you like for breakfast, they're in the air fryer, but it's not done. Okay? Excuse me. Did you hear me? Hmm? I set up those things that you like to eat on those handouts things. I put you some in the air fryer, but they're not done. They should be done in like 5 minutes. Okay? You're probably gonna make sure you're not angry. Yeah. Did you check? Well, it's still early. Somebody else? Who's on? Who is Rocky? Who is that? Your friend from where? So you don't go to school with him? Is he older? So you about to play Call of Duty? You what now? You do have Call of Duty. What you mean? Oh, Black Ops. Oh, Modern Warfare. That's an older Call. Modern Warfare is older than the one that you have. That's an older one. So it's different ones. Like I know that much. Just from your dad playing it. It's like different ones. Like they have the one with the zombies. What is that? Do you got space on your PlayStation? You know it's gonna take a minute for it to download and stuff, right? All right. All right. You got space? You don't have infinite space. PlayStations don't come with infinite space, son. I don't know, but don't click on it. Please don't be purchasing nothing. Please don't be. Please don't be charging nothing to my debit card. Please. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. So listen, I can't remember who it was who asked me to talk about this, and so I actually have an extra whole hour of free time because it's raining here in South Carolina, so I don't have to water my plants. So let's talk about the art of the swingation of the situation. Now, as I have gotten older, um, I've tend to look at things a little bit differently. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning, Nova. How do you do? Um, and I can't remember like who in the sector asked me to talk about swinging, but we talk about it today because we got time and I ain't got no work to do today. I'm bored. So first of all, let's talk about how I ended up getting introduced to it. So when I was in high school, right? I was a young high schooler. I graduated 6 days before I turned 17. So I actually graduated high school when I was 16. Good morning, Germ on the board. So I was ahead of my classmates, my original classmates, because I had did the 3 year program instead of four. So I was only in high school 3 years, but I went to the prom 4 times. So I used to be friends with the senior. She was a senior. No, baby, you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead. Just please don't be yelling. Boss. No, no, but listen, I was troublesome, but I was smart, right? They couldn't figure out how I could like pass the shit in the class, but I had missed like 60 days because I was skipping school and shit. Because again, please watch your kids. When you give your children freedom, they tend to just do whatever the fuck they want to do. But yes, I graduated in 3 years. So I had classes with all upperclassmen, even though I was younger. So I was friends with this girl named Jasmine. And Jasmine started talking to this guy who moved down here from Michigan. And he moved down here from Michigan to work with Duke Power. Like Duke Power is in our area, is like one of the biggest employers. So he originally moved down here, just him and his brother, and then his little brother, his mom, and the rest of his siblings ended up coming. So her dude was into swinging, and we used to skip school and go to his house during the day. Like, I would skip school on a schedule. Don't judge. I still completed. I don't, but no judgation. So we would skip school and go over there. Now, one day we skipped school and go over there, and he was having like a little kickback at like 10 o'clock. I kid you not, like 10 o'clock in the morning. And when we got there and we walked in, nobody had no clothes on. Nobody had no clothes on. And I was just like, okay, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to go smoke my weed. Like, I ain't care about none of that other stuff. So it didn't really bother me. But looking back, I probably should not have been my dusty ass over there, but it is what it is. Anyway, I was fucking with her. She was fucking with him. And he was fucking with the swinging. Okay. So that's how it first got introduced to me. Now, for the longest, she never participated. Like, she said she didn't have a problem with him doing it. Mind you, we're in high school. This man in his fucking 30s, and she's 17, 18. I'm 16, 15, 16. And to this day, yes, me and Jazz are still cool. They still together, swinging together, whatever together. And she actually works for Duke Power now, too. So, like I said, seeing people walk around naked, that didn't bother me, or whatever. But when it was time to partake in the festivities, I was like, listen, I'm not gonna stop you, but please, please leave me alone. Like, I don't care. This is your house. Like, I just came here to skip school because I couldn't go home. So just leave me out of it. So I would hide in the back room with his little brother. We would just sit back there and get toasted all day until it was time to drop me back off at school. So, I could get picked up by my mom because she trusts my ass. So she used to pick me up from school. But it's like that did not stop me from skipping or whatever. Now again, watch your kids, because my mom was not strict like she did pick me up from school. She didn't take me to school, but she picked me up from school because I had an issue with getting the fuck on through. But other than that, I never had a curfew. Um, she can't be around this person. You shouldn't be around that person. All my friends were always older because she was an addict. So I was basically trauma bonding with the people who she used to do drugs with children, and their children were always older than me. So I always had older friends because of that situation or whatever, which I believe probably could have played a part in it nonetheless. Let's talk about swinging safely. All right. So the pandemic fucked up swinging for a lot of people. I'm not going to hold you. All the clubs was shut down. You know what I'm saying? There are dedicated websites, communities and groups, especially on Reddit. If y'all ain't hip to Reddit, y'all better get with it, because Reddit be having some of the craziest stories. Like, some of the stuff I be wanting to talk about that I don't talk about. You know what I'm saying? But there are different like organizations that you have to pay membership fees to, and you have to submit your STD paperwork every 3 months. I want to say every 3 months, um, which I think it should be sooner, because people are free with their body. But let's talk about being ethical. Now, I've told y'all, read the book, The Ethical Slut. I know that it sounds crazy. The title of the book sounds crazy, but it teaches you how to be more ethical if you're going to be sexually liberated. Like, you need to still be responsible, right? So again, before the pandemic, it was a lot easier to just go here and go there. Since then, in the lockdown, I ain't been to no parties because I had to quarantine with my child while my husband worked. So we ain't had no free time. Now, the first thing I want to tell you about the ethical swinging is don't swing where you lay your head. Nobody should be invited into your personal bed at home if you can help it. Now, I have a younger child, so that's definitely going to be looking weird on his part. He's going to be like, the fuck y'all doing? So no, we don't do no dirt where we lay our head. Either we be like hotel rules, or if we're at it, most events are held at either clubs or something like that. One of the associations I belong to, like I said, you have to get tested every 3 months, but I do think it should be sooner. But I haven't been active with them for like 2 going on 3 years, so that doesn't matter to me at this point in time right now, because I know I don't really have no time to do that. Um, just because somebody is a swinger don't mean that they a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you married, it's ethical. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this. If I'm allowed to sleep with whoever I want to, then you're, in a relationship, then your other partner should too. And you definitely should be discussing boundaries. So yeah, boundaries are very, very important. What can you do? What can't you do? You know what I'm saying? For instance, some people like kissing. I'm not a kisser, so I nobody got to worry about me kissing all over them, because I don't like that shit. I don't like to kiss. So some people are not, especially if you're married. Some people are not allowed. Some people are only allowed to receive oral, not give it. If you catch that drift, catch that drift. So it just depends on what you and your partner, the boundaries that y'all have set up and established for y'all's relationship. We're gonna pin the link just in case somebody got some questions. So I'm open to answering some questions. If I feel like it's a little too much, I'll tell you. Okay. So just ask about I'm pretty much open to speaking about all of the different things, the parameters and stuff like that. So I don't have no problem with that. Again, I'm not as active as I was in 2019. So that's when the world was free. My fucking babysitters wasn't gone to glory at that point. So we could duck off for the weekend or extended weekend. And it wasn't a problem, but we don't never bring it around the boy. The boy is none the wiser. Now, I do know of couples who have, uh, I don't want to say a girlfriend, but like a mutual relationship with somebody, and they're like, they only swing with that one person. If that's what you, if you can find somebody who's open to doing that, especially if you in a marriage and they understand all the boundaries, go for it. Listen, I believe in polygamy. Don't shoot me. I believe in it. I believe that as long as the man, who is the head of the household, can afford to fully take care of multiple women and multiple children, it's nothing wrong with that. I know some people don't like that, but that's just how I feel. Your opinion, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Your feelings don't have to be the same as mine, but I would, I think the group living situation would be dope, right? The bigger your tribe, the more love it is to go around. So I don't have no problem with that. Let's light a candle. I don't have no problem with that as long as said man can afford to take care of everybody equally. Go on and get you 50 wives. So if my husband was to say today that he wanted to get another wife, as long as I would be able to help him in that process, I wouldn't have no problem with that. Like I gotta have a say so. So I wouldn't mind having a sister wife. Somebody else could do these fucking dishes. Somebody else can fold this laundry. Somebody else can be at the park when it's 102 damn degrees outside. Hell, I did one this weekend because my son want to go to the zoo, and I just do not. I do not like I do not like animals. Get money to burn. See anything wrong with swing or it's just a couple chooses. Yes, the communication. Come on now, money to burn. That's the most important part. Communication. You have to be very clear and concise with your communication. Set boundaries, and as long as everybody respect everybody boundaries, everything is good. Now, let me tell you a story of how swinging went wrong. So, I work with this white girl. Her name is Steffi. Her name ain't Steffi. It's something else, but we're going to use Steffi just. And I think I talked about this. So her and her husband was into swinging or whatever. She ended up getting pregnant. And the agreement with them before they even started doing this was if a child is conceived, we're married, so it's my child. In my state, in the state of South Carolina, we all sharing anyway. Come on, we okay. Why not just openly share? Like, come on now. Because listen, you can be sexually attracted to more than one person, right? And just because you are in love with one person does not mean you cannot be sexually active and sexually satisfied by a different person. Maybe I'm just a free thinker. I don't know. But that's just how I feel. You can be sexually attracted to a plethora of different people. But, to like I said, like Money to Burn say, boundaries. As long as you establish the boundaries, like you can't go into it and then establish boundaries. Like establish the boundaries first. Important. Okay. Establish the boundaries, then keep the communication open always. It's not nothing that I can't talk to my husband about. He knows so much about just the people, some people in the sector, you know what I'm saying? To where he follows enough to where I can walk off from the phone and come back. He can tell me what happened. He could, he'll have to look at the phone like, oh, such and such was on the panel and said, da, 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 da. Okay. So he be following for me. He be helping me out. But yeah, and in like nursing homes, I told you I used to work in nursing homes for like the longest. I used to work at a nursing home and I worked at the Board of Disabilities. And when I say them motherfuckers, the old people is freaky. Imagine going in to like check. This is what I worked at nursing home. Imagine going in to check to make sure, you know what I'm saying, that we call them consumers, that the consumer is okay. And he is in there butt ass naked with a damn penis ring, vibrating penis ring on, and grandma ass is over there. Listen, I did not realize that old people titties was so long. And grandma is literally in fishnets, like giving him the business. Grandma was giving him the business. And I can't help but wonder, like, damn, what am I, 31? And like 40, 50 years, is that gonna be me? Is that gonna be me or my husband? And my marriage is monogamous, but I know and people in poly relationships and it works for them. Right. As long as it works for you, Money to Burn. Like that's what's most important. As long as it works for you. Yeah, beautiful. Listen, I'm telling you, like you gotta knock. I started to knock, from that day forward. Like, and if they asked for, like, if they had Cialis or Viagra, as long as like their blood pressure and everything was good, you had to give it to them. Like you had to. They wanted to go shopping, you know what I'm saying? And if they wanted to stop at Pandora's Box, you had to take the motherfuckers to Pandora's Box. Like, so, listen, God rest your soul. But it was a man who was my favorite. Like, I know you're not supposed to have favorites, but nobody liked his ass. He was mean as fuck, and he would poop on you when he was in the shower. Like, when you would give him a shower, he would poop on you. So anyway, I was the only one who told him, like, listen, I'm gonna let your ass be funky if you keep doing me like that, But him and his, like, we stayed in the house and his girlfriend stayed in the house next door. And so, like, like, I done took him to the strip club because I used to work third shift. Well, I used to work 7 to 7. But sometimes I would work 5 to 7 because we had a bitch who would come in late and leave early. She was dusty as hell, but they ended up firing her. So some days I worked 16 hours. Some days I worked 12 hours. It just would depend on if she felt like bringing her ass to work or not. And if she had enough of meth to last her. No, they administered that. Yes, Money to Burn. Absolutely. You have to admit, listen. Okay, that I would call it. Look, they'd be calling for a med tech to come. They want, they want to do this, they want to do that. As long as it wasn't interfering with any of their other medications, yeah, you had to give it to them because that's where they live. You there to take care of them. Don't fuck about that. But I had them took him to the strip club before. We would go to Pandora's Box. We would go buy his girl lingerie, and she was a bigger woman. So sometimes we would have to drive like 50, 60, 70 miles to go to places where he would want to get her stuff from. But he put me on to a lot of a lot of people who sell like clothes for bigger women, because I don't know, I guess I look little, but I'm not really, like I'm short, but I'm wide. I guess that makes sense. So, um, like it is hard to find lingerie for bigger women. I have bigger boobs, so it's very hard to, yes, beautiful. You gotta take them where they wanna go. That's your job. You gotta, if they wanna go to the strip club, you gotta take them to the strip club. They wanna listen. One time I found out that me and one of the people had the same weed man. Okay. Now imagine pulling up in a board of disabilities bus to the trap. It's a mess. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, and as long as it's mutually beneficial situation for all parties involved in hell, I see no problem. Right, right, because it's not fair if only one of you get to do it and the other one, like I can have a different partner, but you can't. No, no, no. This life is supposed to be fair. We're supposed to be equal opportunity. If you can't equally secure some extra ass, I'm trying to equally secure some extra ass too. Okay, like you're not about to have fun by yourself. Oh, let me get back to Steffi. So anyway, Steffi got pregnant while swinging. Okay, but in my state, well, it don't matter who your baby daddy is, whoever your husband is your baby's daddy, and unless you take it to court, got to go through family court, got to get the DNA test, all that stuff. Then you have to go through the process of getting your name taken off the birth certificate, and then putting the right person name on the birth certificate. It's a lot, so just be careful. Like that's why I say you need to be ethical. Good morning, Miss VS. How do you do? You on the space station. Good morning, Summer Queen. Yeah, it's not my thing, but I don't judge others who are into it. Right. You and love shouldn't judge. It doesn't, like Summer Queen, who you lay up with don't affect me unless it's the toy lady husband. So I'm not gonna judge you. Do what you gotta do to make yourself happy in every aspect of your life. It shouldn't matter what people think about you. Like as long as you're not hurting nobody, I think it's fine. I'll tell you what, I'm not using these papers no more because these my favorite saying is I ain't dead. Hunt, listen, we got hemmed up. So we went to the fair. Went to the fair in May. Went to the fair in May, and my husband's cousin works for the police department. So they was like working the fair or whatever. And we were all standing there talking to her. It was like another cop and then a few of us. And it was some of my husband's family members. And it was a young lady who walked by, and I was like, I told mighty dog, Lord, like I in my head, right, I'm supposed to have a bigger butt because my grandma got like a really big butt. So in my head, like my auntie got a big butt. Everybody got a butt except for the toy lady. I think I just hopped in line twice for titties. I'm not sure, but if I could go back and do it again, I would only hop in line for the titties once because it would make my back hurt. But she had like a really good, nice shape, and you could tell she didn't have on it. Like she was natural though. Like natural women are the most beautiful women. When black women in their natural state are like the most beautiful women to me ever. And so I was like, oh my goodness. And I went to tap my husband, but he was already, you know, giving her the eye. And I was like, yo, you too. Even her stomach was cute. People try to say, like, I can't suck my stomach in because nah, but everything is flat when you lay down, technically. I'm a hedonist. I mean, let me Google it. I don't know. I might be. If I am, that's cool. Let's Google this. Oh, hold on. I was playing my little farm game. I play this farm game called Farmville. Oh no, not Farmville. That's the other one, Township. And I'm doing a regatta. So I'll be having to do like little challenges. So y'all videos really be helping me when I'm trying to focus on milking my cows and planting my fields and harvesting and stuff like that. Cause I could listen to y'all on replay and then um be focusing ONIST. A person who believes that the pursuit of pleasure is the most important thing in life. A pleasure seeker. Oh, yeah, money burn. Absolutely. Yep. That is I. I am that. Like, listen, why are you living a life if you can't have fun and be free and do what you want to do? Not what society has told you to do, not what a book told you to do, not what the guru told you to do, what you want to do, what you desire. So absolutely, money to burn. That word describes me to a T. I love it. So yeah, it's do what make you happy. What's you supposed to row your boat gently down the stream and be merrily, merrily, because life is but a dream. Come on now, y'all better listen to these nursery rhymes that we've been singing to our children for all these years. And these nursery rhymes been telling us how to live our best life, but we out here just struggling and struggling. Okay, I'm rowing my boat gently down the stream, and if I see something that I like on my way, I'm making a pit stop, and I'm gonna get some crushed ice while I'm there. All right. Okay. Hmm. I don't feel like pain is displeasure per se. Hmm. Uh-oh. Rebecca Rudd, teenage. Did y'all Never mind. What did she do? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting notifications from the crime network. I be trying to keep up with what's going on. Oh, I seen. Speaking of criminals, I seen that the dude who assassinated Nipsey Hussle got stabbed out or some shit allegedly. I want to know, do y'all know who his people is so I can send them a cash app? Like teen daughter. Oh, okay. I ain't heard Max talking about this girl. Teen daughter murder trial. Maybe he'll talk about her. Oh, somebody dog got verbally abused on Reddit. How do you verbally abuse a dog? I don't know. I be cussing at Smokey. Am I am I verbally abusing a dog? Let me get out of my notifications on my phone. Y'all know I be getting. Oh, okay. You want me to read it? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm in the notifications. Let me click back on some stuff. Oh, so come on, something quick. I'm sorry, y'all know I get distracted. I get easily distracted sometimes with my notifications. The ethical theory that pleasure, in the sense of the satisfaction of desires, is the highest good and proper aim of human life. Yeah, sure. All that good stuff. Do it make you happy? If that feels good to you, do it. As long as you ain't hurting nobody. As long as you ain't put nobody's life at risk. Like, be responsible. Again, you should definitely read the book, The Ethical Slut. It's a good book. It'll give you a different perspective. And I'm all about seeing things from different points of view, so I can better understand, so I can make a better educated, decision. Okay. So yeah, I am, I'm that ready to burn. Yeah. Oh, but anyway, yeah. So she had Steffi. Look, I'm telling you, I'm all over the place. I ain't structured. I ain't structured. Steffi had a baby by the partner from swinging, and her husband is still together today. Let's see, Mello 8. So I want to say her daughter is 9 because she 1 year older than Mello. I'm gonna copy that, The Ethical Slut. Yeah, yeah, definitely get it. It's a good book. This is the third edition. Like, I'm reading the third edition right now. So they came out with two other editions. I think I only read the second edition, so I didn't actually read the first edition. Because I think I was too young I think the first book came out in like the early 2000s. So I was a little bit too young for that. And then they did a second edition about 10 years ago. And then they came out with this third edition here a few years ago. So I got my husband to buy me that one. Good morning, Devin. Hello. Beautiful money to burn me too. People used to make me feel about being a hedonist. Now I don't give a fuck. It's not affect like right. Like again, come on now, money to burn. Again, can't nobody make me feel bad for what I like. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let nobody make me feel bad for what I take. What gives me great pleasure. It's not bothering you. Don't, you know. Like I say, don't think about me because it's nice when people be like, you good. People think about you, but yeah, don't be judging me because I'm over here doing my life and you over there too busy judging me living my free life, and you ain't free because you judging me for being free. So I'm on your mind all day being free while you should be being free for you instead of watching me be free. Because I'm going to live my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to live it to the best of my abilities. And as long as everybody is consenting, consent is key. Consent is key. I'm going to have fun. Netflix. Lord Jesus. So yeah, don't let nobody make you feel bad because it's things you want to do, you know what I'm saying, or things that you do. Like for some reason, people think they can still make me feel bad for being the toy lady, and it's like, why, why, why do you think I feel bad? I don't. I really don't. Okay, money to burn. You and for those in the clouds, hedonism does not equate to sex and being a freak. Read a book. Oh my God, this reminds me. I'm glad you said that. Hold on, see, the toy lady took a screenshot and I can't remember who chat, but let me just go through my phone last night. But YM and I want to say Miss VS was having a conversation about this yesterday. I think it might have been I's chat, but I actually screenshotted it so that I could talk about that. So thank you, Money to Burn, for bringing that up. Some Queen said there are certain women in this sector that want to judge women and men for this it's, sexual predications and stuff. This is y'all be using these big ass words. Listen, right? Let me go over here to my photos. Every time I click on something, wait. Let me get my backup phone, my sector phone, my sector phone. No, I don't want to upload. No. Later, Apple. I don't want to do it right now. So, yesterday, I don't know whose chat this is. Okay, actually, I believe that this was Transcript's chat yesterday because I remember her. She was doing a review of some different stuff, and she was using LV content because I see the Cash App wrestling is lit. Shout out to LV. Okay. Ooh, here we go. So YM said to Miss VS, this sector imagines sex as being violent between men. And they like, what is up with that? You said like, what is up with like that is so come on, YM. I know some people don't like YM, it's okay. You know. And then YM went on and said, well, Miss VS was talking to somebody else. So what she said right there doesn't matter. Okay, so then YM said to Miss VS, and this sector is frightened by the idea of women having / enjoying sex. It's weird. Come on, YM. Let's talk about it. Why is it only okay for the men to be like, I want to fuck on you? What's wrong with a woman being responsibly sexual? What Pillsbury? You sliding through saying hey to the queens? What we doing? Yeah, it's some freaks in this sector. Sis, we know. Since we're not on trial, I'm not gonna judge. Salute, right? Because remember how now, I hate to bring up the Verla situation, but you remember how people were saying that you men were coercing, and were putting some very serious allegations out there, um and you men of the sector did no such thing. Like that really disheartened me to see that happen to the good men who are involved in a. Come on now, beautiful. All of us got children, right? All of us got multiple children. Like, why are we acting like that? That's the whole thing. Like, if you don't have to like me, right? But stop acting like people don't have sex. Stop acting like that's not something that's happening daily. Exactly, Minister Burn. They was not coercing that lady. That woman had a good time on her birthday. That's what it looked like to me. And I was like, good for you, and I support being sexually liberated. Okay, I don't support sad fishing, and she proceeded to sad fish the sector and had us all going. But anyway, if y'all don't know what sad fishing is, I think I did a video about it. But yeah, it's a lot. Ooh, y'all, I'm in some other sectors. It's a lot of sad fishing going on. I was in this one content creator bushes. Well, I do actually be in her bushes a lot, and she tells her followers. Let's see if y'all in this other sector, if y'all can tell me. And this is only for the Umar Johnson sector people, because I know there's other people from other sectors who are also subscribed. So I'm only saying this to the Umar people right now. There's a content creator who tells her people, listen, the first hour is free, but after that, you know what I'm saying, you have to pay me for me to keep going live. Now y'all know we be doing some long ass lives over here in this sector. Okay, and she uses the word ziggity boom when she go crazy. She be like, if my cash apps aren't enough to go ziggity boom, like you gotta pay her those, like, girl, like, now, there's nothing wrong with having your cash app on the screen, but to blatantly just say, listen, if y'all want me to talk about this, hit the cash app. Oh, we ain't talking about that right now because I haven't received enough for cash app. So once I receive enough for cash apps, then I'll talk about that. Like, baby, okay. Listen, money, look, again, I said this earlier this year, Money to Burn. You fucking told me, you tried to learn me Money to Burn, and I ain't listen. And it was a lesson that I really, you tried to learn me without me going through it, but you tried to learn me and I ain't listen. You told me to stay my ass from off around there. Okay, you took and told me. Like my grandma said, you took and told me and I ain't listen. Low way, regardless of how freaky you are. I mean, listen, thank you, Officer Pillsbury, because again, like, I don't feel like I be trying to be freaky with y'all. Like, I don't even be pushing sex or sex toys on people. Like, if you want to talk about it, cool, I'll talk about it. But I don't be coming over to, other people's stuff to talk about that. Like, I don't push my beliefs or my practices onto everybody. But we not going to act like everybody don't have sex. The majority of the U.S. population have sex. So stop judging the toy lady. Because the toy business is $1 billion business. Come on now. $1 billion. Come on, look at the chicks on OnlyFans. I'm just out here trying to educate you properly. I ain't even trying to sell you none of that other stuff. A dream. Sell you a fantasy. I ain't trying to do none of that. Okay? Well, you can get that. So I'm just trying to educate you on if there's something that you're gonna be doing, do it responsibly. Again, you need to be ethical. I believe in it. The clean hands doctrine, like Judge Judy said. And I also believe that you have to move in integrity. You have to. Yeah, I'm in the burn. You took and told me, and I ain't listening. I think I done said it a few times. I'm gonna learn next time. I'm gonna learn next time. Oh man, that was what talking about. But yeah, Steffi had a baby with the swinger dude. Oh, somebody asked me if threesomes was swinging, and it's like it depends. Because for swinging, you technically need 4 people. But you can make it work with 3. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can make that work. You can make it work. Everybody can, get listen. Integrity and character, embrace it and live by it. Right. I follow this girl, her name is the Hood Healer, and her whole thing is like moving in integrity and having clean hands and all that stuff. So yeah, you definitely have to move in integrity. Otherwise, people not gonna fuck with you. And trust is the hardest thing to ever get back from somebody. It's the hardest thing to get, and it's definitely one of the most hardest things to get back. So yeah, moving in integrity and character, embracing and live by it. Right. Long as you're doing right, if something happened, it won't be nothing that you brought upon yourself because you wasn't moving the right way. It needs to be because somebody else wasn't moving the right way. But if some shit pop out because you wasn't moving the right way, you need to reevaluate, the situation. Ain't nothing wrong with some self-care. Take some days off, get it together, do a little meditating or something like that. I don't know, whatever you like. If that's not what you like, find something that you do like. Paint, garden, I don't paint rocks, throw rocks, go fishing. So we ain't been fishing this year. I wonder if, okay, even if your hands aren't all the way clean, once you recognize, make the change and step by it. Right, don't do it again. Now did I do it again? Yeah, I did actually. The toilet don't be learning. I just be thinking like everybody got good in them, or everybody at least started out with good in them. I'll say that because some people definitely are products of their environment. So thank you for that, Officer Pillsbury. But yeah, I don't think that and what constitutes somebody being quote unquote freaky anyway? Like, what is that about? You know what I'm saying? Like, how does one judge someone's freakiness? Pillsbury, you have an answer for that for me? Like, is there a freak meter? Is there such thing as a freak meter, or what? Because what one person could think is freaky, the next person could think is totally disgusting, and the next person could do it several times a day. So how do you judge one's freakiness? And if you haven't tried it all, does that make you not a freak, or you're a freak in training? Like, at what point are you considered to be a freak in your sexual, expeditions? We'll call it that. Sexual expeditions. I'm gonna have to research that. Yeah, do what you want to do. Sonobello. I seen somebody get some Sonobello and they did not like it. But yeah. Oh, I forgot what we was talking about. What was talking about? Let's go back. I'm distracted. We're talking about Miss Via's conversation and YM's conversation. Okay, because listen, this is the truth. I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do some of Pilsner, damn, you can't speak for every man, but why do these men think that it's weird for women to openly say, yeah, I enjoy sex. Yeah, I enjoy that. Oh, I haven't done. Like, why is that so weird? It's okay for y'all to tell somebody to suck your dick, but if we be like, eat my pussy, it's a problem. I'm sorry, that was a little bit vulgar. But I'm just saying. Like, it's the same thing. A couple of my relative friends had Sonobello and they said it hurt. I got a friend who just got it done. Well, she like 4 weeks post-op. And first of all, I had to tell the girl, y'all, like, she was awake. She said that they gave her 4 different pills, 2 antibiotics, uh something for anxiety, and then like half of a pain pill. The pain pill was blue, and they didn't even tell her what the hell the pain pill was. I was like, girl, you be girl. But she been itching a lot. Like, she said her skin is itchy, and she kind of looks swelled up. Right now, money to burn. Like, her arms, I don't know, it looks swelled up, but she be complaining that she itching a lot. if you're gonna do it, make sure that you get extra garments, because she had that problem. She only like that. She only had the one garment that they gave her, and then like a week after, she went back and they gave her an additional garment. So if you're gonna get that done, go ahead and purchase your own garment from the beginning, because you have to keep it on all the time. Do y'all know that you're not that for the first week that you have that Sonobello liposuction, you can't even take a shower. You can't take a bath, bro. It recommends you wait 7 whole days to take a bath. To take a bath. I think she made it 5. She made it 5 days, and she was like, but she paid for it, for doing it. But anyway, yeah. And so, just be careful with that, with getting these surgeries and stuff done. Like, stop using cheat codes. Get your ass in the yard and do some sit ups, do some squats. You know what I'm saying? Do something. If you garden enough and you have enough of stuff to maintain, then you exercising. I do a lot of walking around the yard, a lot of pushing wheelbarrows and lifting this and doing that. But stop taking the cheat code, because you have to still once you get that figure, like, you have to maintain it. And if you're not taking care of your vessel like that, then it ain't no point in getting it done. You're gonna be looking weird. Like, y'all seen Lil Kim at the BET Awards. Lil Kim don't even look like Lil Kim. Okay. So yeah, I'm not. I feel like I might would pay for a butt, but the recovery time is too much, and no, I don't think I got the time to put into it. And again, if you don't work out and stuff like that, it ain't gonna be of no benefit to you. So yeah, money to burn. Um, she still look like herself. I mean, she still got the same body that she had before she went, but she said some people say that it could take up to a year for it to settle. And I'm like, settle? It's just Botox? Like, what? Man, listen, Lil Kim does not look like Lil Kim no more. I don't know who Lil Kim look like, but she don't look like Lil Kim no more. Like, if you can afford to get proper surgery and afford the proper aftercare, get it. Like, boom, ooh, y'all. I know somebody who getting ready to go to Mexico to get some work done. I am nervous for them, and I'm like, yo, y'all, y'all ain't seen enough of O'Shea Duke Jackson dragging the women at the airport. Remember, it was like 20 women at the airport who was all in wheelchairs and shit because they had went and got some surgery done. They went as a whole group and got some surgery done, but they needed help. They needed a caretaker, but they ain't had no caretaker. And they wasn't even smart enough to get some homegirls to go with them to kind of help them out. Everybody went and had surgery. All 11 of them. It ain't none of them think to bring a backup person to help take care of them. But a couple weeks ago, I remember the correctionals officer went overseas to get a butt and died. And her husband was super upset. He was like, I loved her the way she was. Like, I kept telling her she needed that. Like, imagine. So, like, I'm not trying to die on the operating table in a whole nother country just so I can post some Instagram pictures. I don't even post on Instagram. I don't even take selfies. Maybe I should get into it. A lot of people take it. I don't even take selfies. Like, I don't really be on that type of time. Like, imagine dying on an operating table in Mexico because you wanted a bigger butt. Even though your husband loved you the way that you were, and your children are going to miss you dearly. Like, how much does it cost to get that body back over the border? You're having to pay a funeral home to meet you at the border or something. Like, how does that work? That's crazy. I do actually wonder how that works. Cause now you can't hop on a plane. You had a flight. You had your flight booked, but now you're over there dead. So now they gotta ship you back. Hey Spider, I seen you went live earlier, but I was busy. Yeah, it's okay with my skinny self. It ain't that serious. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with being skinny. I think shit, the only thing I ever get was boobs, but I'm so scared of elective surgery. So that's out. Don't do it money to burn. Titties are heavy. And bras are expensive. I believe me and you already spoke about the Lane Bryant situation. Now come on now. You know how much the bras be costing. Okay, the slingshot's. Keep your titties. I wish I was a part of the itty bitty titty community because my back be hurting. My bras are high. You can't what contrary to what men think. Just men, let me tell you something. Just because you flip a sock over, it doesn't mean that that motherfucker is clean. Okay. We can't wear the same bra 2-3 days in a row. Like that's just not hygienic. You're gonna have all kind of bacteria mating and all of that. So just for 7 bras, that could cost me, almost $1,000, like a week's worth of bras, just a week's worth of bras. Not underwear, not deodorant, not lotion, not just a bra. Come on. Ain't nothing wrong with being skinny. Look, Kim, like so many other sisters, have major self-esteem issues. It's sad. It is sad. I ain't itty bitty, but there are certain clothes you can't wear with a bra. Right. Nah, if I can't wear it with a bra, I don't wear it. I mean, unless it's a bathing suit. And even with bathing suits, I'm very particular about what I wear. Good bras are mad expensive, but they are yes. And listen, if you don't want to have long boobs, if you make it to 70, 80, 90, if you don't want to, have all that going on, you need to definitely invest in your bras. Oh, look. Oh, Reddit. What's going on Reddit? They talking about swinging over here. Let me read the chat. But yeah, good bras are expensive. And Summer Queen, I hate that Lil Kim, but if you've watched like the story of Lil Kim, she definitely went through a lot when she was younger. I believe she was in a domestic violence relationship where her nose had got broken several times. Her face had got bashed in several times. Like I was watching Intervention Monday night. And it was a young lady who was a alcoholic, and she was what made her start drinking was her baby daddy like used to like beat the crap out of her, and he beat her bad so bad one day that her face was like pushed in, and she had to get 2 metal plates put into her face because like he had literally bashed her face in. So after that, once she healed, she had to have some reconstructive surgery to make it look a little bit better, because at that point they just threw something in there and stitched her up. So, and she still has another surgery plan, and her family was nervous about that because when you have surgery, what they do give you pain pills, and that was something that she had an issue with. So the family didn't even want her to have surgery, the cosmetic reconstructive surgery, to make her face um more beautiful to her. And she was saying, I feel my self-esteem is so low right now because I feel ugly. I feel, like I can't even look at myself in the mirror. And so she was telling her family, like, just looking at her face is one of the reasons why she was addicted, because she has to see like such a drastic change, like that she just wants to look more normal. And looking in the mirror makes her sad, so she get drunk so that she can stomach looking in the mirror. So it was just crazy. It was crazy. So yeah, she had a very unique look. She was still young, hadn't grown into her real beauty before she started cutting on herself. Right. Yeah, she was so pretty, Summer Queen. She was so beautiful. Um, but again, yeah. So circumstances can put you in places too. So she probably while the guy was breaking her nose, he probably was telling her how ugly she was or how ugly she was gonna be once he made sure her nose was permanently crooked. And that don't matter if somebody say something to you enough, that will it's She was light skinned. She didn't start being light skinned until her 20s. I believe her 20s. Yeah. So love yourself. It's okay to stand in front of the mirror and tell yourself 10 times a day that you're beautiful inside and out. That's okay. All right. Sometimes you need a hug. That's okay. Tell somebody when you need a hug. Before the pandemic, fuck you, the pandemic. I used to do the moms with hugs. It's a nonprofit organization in my state, and they would basically help children of people of parents who were dead or was in domestic violence or whatever, or they were orphans and all that good stuff, especially foster care. Like they definitely did a lot of work with the local foster care communities and stuff like that. But yeah, getting a hug and being told you're beautiful and stuff like that when you're younger really does make a difference. It really does make a difference. Like my son be like, "Mama, quit kissing on me. Don't hug on me." Like, damn, he don't like me no more. He don't want to walk beside me holding my hand no more. He be trying to walk in front of me. Like, what? 6 steps? Oh, you got a 6 steps? Just 2 4. But yeah, so I feel, I do feel bad for her. She's constantly getting sick. How the hell can she afford all this surgery? Listen, I ain't even gonna say that because she don't be getting good surgery. Like the Kardashians, whoever they surgeon is, they got a good surgeon. Like if you're gonna be out here altering yourself, you need to be doing it to the highest degree. Like, don't are you gonna buy the cheap tires for your car? Like that's like going in to buy a set of used tires, a full set of 4 of used tires on your brand new car. Why would you do that? You're gonna need to replace them. You may need a front end alignment because they're not all the same. It could really mess up your car. Think about that. The tires don't have the same amount of tread when they start out, so it's not even balanced going into it. So you're gonna do that to your car. Now you need a front end alignment. Ain't no telling what else it might throw off. Now you unbalanced, so it's throwing off your sensors in your car. Why ain't nobody tell me sensors are so freaking expensive? It really does. The surgeons do it for free as advertisement. Listen, if anybody is doing surgery on Look Him for free, I don't want to use that doctor. Period. Just saying. I haven't, it's hard to even get the Kardashians to admit to certain surgeries that they have. I see, like Chloe, she got her butt taken out. Good for her. She's starting to look more and more like her real daddy every day. Um, but yeah, and like even what's her name, Tiny, she done had some not so good surgeries too. Like she looked strange. She looked real strange. Like strange. Listen, just because it's free don't mean that it's good for you or good quality. And you should be asking yourself, why is it free? I want to see your certificate. Like I want to see your Tiny. Oof, she just looked lumpy. She looked lumpy. I guess it's the best way I could put it. I ain't trying to judge. But she just like it looked like her. It just looked like she hard. If you touch her, like how you touch women and women be squishy. It looked like if you touch Tiny, it's gonna feel like a rock. Like she just feel like straight up muscle everywhere. Like don't nothing shake on her, and a little shake is good. Again, natural is where it's at. We got to embrace our beautiful natural bodies, and I hate that. Carrie, have you done the video yet on how social media be fucking with your self esteem? I ain't forgot. I'm still looking forward to that video. If I'm gonna have to drop down in her clouds next time because that's a topic that should always be talked about. Because just like on Instagram, that's why I said like I be on the internet, but I don't be like I don't know, because I guess YouTube is technically social media, but as far as like Instagram and stuff like that, and looking at, the women with all of them look the same. They all got the same shape, just like the Jessica Rabbit type of shape or whatever. Um, that can really do something to you, especially when you're young. Just if that's all you see, then that's what you think you're supposed to look like. In the reality, and it's like on social media, everybody look that way. Where are the pages for the skinny girls? Well, they do got the big bone, BBW or whatever, but it's so like, how come being skinny isn't celebrated just as much as being quote unquote thick? Like, if you naturally skinny, then you're skinny. Like, love you. You're supposed to be able to embrace all shapes and sizes. That's what I believe. She was another one that started that mess too young. Yeah, she was early on, 18, 19, they was getting work done. Back when Escape was together for the first time. They was all, it was like as soon as they got some coins, they bought butts. So, but they all clearly didn't go to the same doctor. Or maybe they did and Tiny was last and the doctor was tired. I don't know. But yeah, you got to be careful out here getting looking. You gonna be on Botched? Do you want to be on Botched? Because I love Botched. I watch that show. I always have. But yeah, the other, because it was four of them. Even Ken, like Tiny couldn't have went to the same surgeons as the rest of the group members from Escape because, whew, or either, like I said, she went last and he was tired. I don't know. But she was a very beautiful girl. But that's a good point to make, Money to Burn, about as far as like growing into your body. I remember, which it kind of sounds creepy actually saying it, like thinking back on it now, but I remember when I was probably like 20 or 21, and a elder man in my family was like, "Oh, you got the womanly body now." And I was just kind of thrown off, like, the fuck? Like, you're shapely. And I was like, okay. Like, okay. But thinking back on it now, like, yo, that feels super creepy to me because, again, he was an older elder in my family. And so him just, I like literally out of the blue, like a cookout or something. It's like, oh, you got a womanly body, you shapely. Like, why the fuck is you looking at me like that, sir? Why? What made you stop me in my tracks to say, not, hey, how you doing? Give me a hug, but you womanly now. You got the childbearing hips. Like, what? You know what? Now that I think about it, I think probably not too long ago after that I ended up pregnant anyway. So he was right. But either way it go, yeah, it creeped me out when he said it to me because I was just like, why the fuck are you looking at me like that? Like, in that manner. Ugh, weird. Just weird. Anyway, yeah, you have to grow into yourself to look like yourself, I guess. So I feel like I still look young. I think I got some more growing to do. I was like either 21. I had to be 20 because I had Mello when I was 21, but I wasn't pregnant with Mello at that point. So I had to be 20. Yeah, listen, but I remember when it was happening, I was just like, that's so weird. Like, I remember telling my husband, like, yo, like, bro, this is weird. Like, again, I don't want to be bringing up the trauma, but everybody got that uncle, cousin, granddaddy who be on that weird shit sometimes. It's just, everybody act like they don't want to talk about it. Like it didn't happen. But yeah, so I remember that happening. I was just like, And I don't think I had on it. Like, I don't wear, when I wear clothing, I cover up. Like, I'm pretty covered. And so I don't remember having on anything that's revealing, that was too revealing. Good morning, Miss Sparkle. How you doing? Ashay. Miss Sparkle, your hair is growing so, what do you be using on your hair? Because your hair is growing so good. Okay. Yeah, I be paying attention to my dread sisters. I be trying to figure out how to style them. I don't know how to really do that. I know how to twist them and maintain them, but I don't really know how to like. It be some cute girls who be having their dreads in some cute ways, but I just feel like they need to be longer. I just watched a lady get her hair cut off the other night. Last night, she had combined a bunch of dreads and it was like pulling her scalp out. I don't even know how I ended up. Actually, I think I was looking for like natural ways to grow your hair, and I ended up on this lady's YouTube page who be doing people hair who like have alopecia and stuff like that. And so the lady came in and she literally had like six dreads all connected to one. So I guess they was thinning and they was combining them. It was crazy, but all her hair had done came out. So she had to start over. So I watched her and the lady dress was like to the middle of her back. And I thought about you because Sparkle the other day you were saying that you can't wait until your dreads touch your chest. And I think I said that like last week. Like when y'all gonna grow longer? Like when y'all gonna get to where I need you to be so I could be doing all the cute styles and stuff that other people do, because my sister dreads are down past her boobs and she always wear those the curls she use those little sponge looking rods, and I just love the way her hair be looking. And I don't even like it when it's freshly done. I like it when the curls done dropped a little bit, like the spirals. I can't wait to be able to spiral my hair, but it's taking too long for it to grow. And I understand that people hair grows differently, but I'm gonna need mine to hurry up because I'm starting to get a little impatient. I can put my hair in a ponytail. That's good. But I just want to be able to have longer hair. You good, Mello? Yeah, baby, I told you where they were. Okay. All right. Mello in here trying to finesse me. I'm waiting on them. It's some sort of something going on at 2 o'clock on one of the video games. But we are enjoying our summer. We did do some school shopping. I used Shea Moisture Defining Styling Gel in Jamaican Lot Grow. What is moringa? Moringa seed oil. All right, let me write this shit down because I don't know what none of it is. How long, girl? Let me grab a notebook. I don't really use much stuff on my hair. I oil my scalp like every 2 weeks and I wash it. And that's it. I don't even be retwisting it like that. Hold on, girl. Let me write this down. I don't even use gel. Do you be like slicking down your edges? My sister told me you're not supposed to have loose edges when you got dreads. Okay. I know where the hell you get this honey from? INGA. Okay. Who is this? Oh, y'all in the group chat. All right. I be hating the group chat. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out where to get this honey from, but thank you. Okay. Yeah, y'all know my hair nappy. I probably do it a few times a year. Like my husband, he only get his hair done twice a year, but it's so long. And maybe that's just because he leave it alone. Now I got a brother, his is like down to the middle of his back, but it is so damaged. And I keep telling him he need to cut it off and start over, and he don't want to listen because it goes along with his I'm Jamaican roots to the dots. Okay, I'm gonna have to get on to that. All right, let's see what's going on over here on Reddit. What y'all talking about? Oh, somebody going to an adult club for the first time. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. If you ain't never been to an adult club, it ain't for everybody. But listen, you don't have to participate, right? Just stand back and watch, because a lot of people are a little taken aback, and you can tell, like at the clubs, you can tell who's new. You can tell who's new because they're not like really talking to nobody. They're either by the bar or it's just they're not mingling. They're not mingling. Thank you. Hey, I have a hibiscus tree outside. Well, they look like little trees. They're probably about 4 feet tall, but I've sit it out and feed it to the little turtle. They love the leaves from it. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Send me a pic of that. But yeah, you could tell who knew at the club, at the swingers clubs, because they're like holding off in the corner by themselves. Or they're at the bar the whole time, not making contact with anybody, looking hella nervous. Like, what am I doing here? So they said, oh, they're going with their friends with benefits. Let's go to an adult club. It'll be the first time for both of us. We'll be registering as a couple and recently began looking into dates to go. Now, okay, listen, y'all, they ain't even going in it with the clean hands. Listen, to tell the truth, if you're friends with benefits, then you're not a couple. She 30, he is 36. So she said, any advice? Okay. I'm assuming everybody there will be open minded. Do not assume that because certain people only have certain preferences. Like there's one couple in like our little network. They are a male and female couple, but they only swing with lesbian couples. So don't assume that everybody is down with all of the get down. That's why communication and boundaries are important because they are a male female couple, but they only deal with lesbian couples. So yeah, let's see what advice they gave her. Oh, 49 comments is pretty good. Good for you, as long as it's a qualified adult one. And then they say, I'm confused. How do I qualify? So they have these networks, like I was telling you, websites, groups. You have to pay memberships to them. Certain ones, almost like a HOA, right? Some of them you can break it down like StreamYard. Either you could pay for the whole year or you could pay whatever month. But you do have a fee to pay. And you also have to keep your medical records updated, especially if it's a big event. So they said going with no expectations of playing with others. We didn't play with others on our first visit. If we're being honest, I had the male performance anxiety the second time we went to the club and hooked up with a different couple. Oh, so look, this man went to the swingers club and couldn't even get his dick up. What type of shit is that? Again, gotta be careful. So he was so nervous that he couldn't get right. Let's see what else he said. Okay, I'm thinking that might be the same scenario for us. Just scope it out. We'll test the waters eventually. I appreciate your advice. Okay. Somebody said when you're in a playroom and there's 3 other couples effing, it can get a bit distracting. It can't listen. It can though. I'm not gonna hold. Who is this? AD Fit 55 35. That is a little bit. Yeah, I am. Listen, and I haven't even been. Ain't shit sparkle. I ain't been uploading or nothing. But I just got one more cruise going to before the summer is over. So our kids start school back August 3rd. So we're actually on summer break right now, and he don't go to like no summer camp or nothing. Just he be summer camping it up in the yard and on the video game. But we just came back from doing the Bahamas and stuff like that, and we're gonna be leaving out of Galveston, Texas. Yay! So shout out to the Texas people. Hey, D. Darrell. Can I park my car at your house? Do y'all know how much it costs to park a car at the damn cruise port? Like, D. Darrell, if you set the TV, if you out there, can the toilet can we park our vehicle in your yard so that you can save us about $200 something for parking? Nah, actually, I think it's three something because it's like 65 a day. But that's for being it is secured. But I'm gonna need it for I'm gonna need that parking space for 8 to 9 days. you know, derail. You gonna let me park my car in your yard for free? um, so I haven't been doing no whole bunch of content, but I'm gonna get it together. And before that, I was working. I worked extra so that I would be able to take off basically for next month. I do have work 1 week, but the rest of it, I was able to get myself together and so I could take off the rest of the summer so I don't have to pay for summer camp. Okay. It would be cheaper to fly. My husband has never flown. Money to burn. He is a scared. He is scared of flying in an airplane. So yeah. And money to burn, here's the thing. Right. I can't really fly with some of the things that I'm taking with me. So we really prefer to drive, and that's just because if something happened, we strap. You can't take the pistol with you in the courthouse along with other things. And y'all know we ride, we ride with our weapons in our car. So uh he'd much rather drive. It's fine. I think it's gonna be like 14, 16 hours. So I'm just like, I'm not ready. Like the 12 hours to Florida is one thing, but 16, listen, y'all helped me. Y'all helped me through though on the last ride. Okay. Especially when I was driving overnight. I think I was actually listening to Shakim and then Set This TV and all that. Cause this was like almost 2 weeks ago or whatever. Maybe 2, 3 weeks ago. Anyway, y'all, the sector helped me through that overnight drive, and we left at 10 that night. We left here, South Carolina at 10, and we got to the part of Miami at like 11, a little bit after 11 a.m. But yeah, so your mentor, we can't fly. We can't fly with some of that stuff. So we really need to drive. We much rather drive. It's fine. He gonna put the miles on his car. I don't care. I really don't care. his car get good. Let me get you one, baby. Did you look? Did you look? Yeah, I'm not doing your laundry. You can do it. So you can load up your laundry. All right. Sorry, I had to go do some mom stuff. Good morning, Mikey. How you doing? Good morning. But yeah. So D Rail, if you out there listening in the clouds, can we park our car at your house? So that we ain't never had no issues with like the car being broken into or anything like that. But man, them must be baby, they know how to stick it to you real good. Okay, let's go back over here to Reddit. They know how to stick it to you real good with the upselling you on everything. Tell you would. He said it's a couples thing. We read reviews, spotted in the wow. Pineapple shopping. Ooh. Did you know pineapples will ripen faster when they're turned upside down? No, I didn't know that. Did y'all know that when look, see, I be on Reddit. I be distracted. I be distracted. But yeah, so you met somebody last night from the YouTube sector, and that's going to be a good bill. Good. I hope so, Mikey. I hope so. Look, you in New York. Why don't you do the street interviews like the guy in Atlanta who do the Atlanta street interviews, and also the what's it called, the Underbelly or something like that. But I like the dude from Atlanta, the Atlanta street dude. I be watching all his videos. I mean, so I'm glad that you met somebody, and I hope y'all build something really good together. Again, there's nothing wrong with me. No, people from the set, and ain't nothing wrong with building. You can't just demolish everything. You gotta build something. But yeah, I gotta focus, but I don't be focused that much. I ain't gonna hold you again. This is a hobby. But look, and this is what's funny. I be in yes, thank you, Sparkle, soft white underbelly. Yeah, man, listen, he be like my favorite interviews that he do is when he interviewed a pimp and the hoe together. Like them are my favorite ones. For like I'm obsessed with that one. But yeah, soft white underbelly. I like that type of stuff. So yeah, Mikey, you can ask some random questions. Like the other dude, it's one dude who me and my sister watch on Facebook watch together, and he be having couples like go through each other's phones and stuff. He be he be causing all sorts of issues. Think about starting OnlyFans for the women. I have recorded Officer Pillsbury. That's revenge porn and that's illegal. So we need you to get another plan. I ain't hating on you. I mean, listen, you need to get some consent. You money you're what you're saying, Officer Pillsbury, is that you're going to monetize your personal stash that you've collected over the years from women who maybe now married with children and maybe have kids who stumble upon their mom. Pillsbury, what are you doing? What do you mean, Pillsbury? Here, I'm gonna give you the link for this. I want you to explain this to me, Pillsbury, because um, you can't do that. Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you, Pillsbury baby, you can't do that. So unless not the macho mold. Oh, Mr. Rainbow, he's so funny. Yeah, as long as they say it's okay, but don't don't be posting these women without their consent. Pillsbury, let me just let me tripping. You tripping? Here we go. Oh, am I like? There we go. But yeah, so if they let me record, they gave me consent. They did. Pillsbury. They they did not give you consent to post or profit from their likeness. Here you go. Okay. Wonderful. Great. Good morning. How you doing, Pillsbury? How you doing?
What's up? What is the deal, sexy toy lady? Salute. Hey man, I just want to say I'm glad you're not doing 10 videos a day about Poetic Flacco like everybody else. Uh Salute. Hey, but for real though, how you said that'll be revenge porn? If I
Yes.
how was that what the hell is revenge porn?
Okay, so let's say me and you messing around, right? Okay. We go together. And I'm testing out toys. So while I'm testing the toys, I'm sending you that footage, right? Because that's what I do with my husband. And then
Okay.
we break up. And then you decide, oh, I'm gonna post this here on on YouTube. The toy lady said she ain't have no OnlyFans. Let me make an OnlyFans, but you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what
Yeah.
revenge porn is. Black China just won a case against Rob Kardashian for it because he posted a sex tape of her after they broke up.
Mm.
Now I don't think he's posted it to OnlyFans and made any money, but I mean, could you imagine like your lady, a guy who she used to mess with a couple years ago, who she was fine with letting record, their intimate time together, and then you scrolling through Pornhub and you see some lips that look familiar, so you click. Lips looking hella familiar, right? And you're like, what the fuck is this? And it was only uploaded a month ago.
Mm. Okay, but okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
But you actually took that footage 6 years ago. Are you thinking that your wife is cheating on you because this is just uploaded? So to you, that's a new video, right?
yeah. To me, it'll be a new video because it'll be my
Right.
first
Okay.
time
So
seeing it.
that's going to be a problem for you if you're in a relationship with somebody and you see that a video of them was uploaded by somebody, because them not your hands that's in the video that's shooting. You know what your hands look like, right?
Yeah, hey, I agree with you on this situation. I'm not gonna lie,
Okay.
but that I think that's kind of different because um, you see, I don't really have. I mean, I got videos from like years ago, but those phones and stuff, I have no idea. But I'm talking about recently, not and those females, I wasn't in relationships with most of them, so I'm talking about just chilling with a female. She let me record. It'll be my footage though, right? Wouldn't I like own the footage?
I mean, yeah, it's your footage, but like that's not ethical. You're not moving in integrity. You're not even gonna ask her, can you are you at least gonna break her off a little something from the proceeds? Like what are we doing?
I mean, that's not. That's.
Mm. That's her
I'm.
likeness. That's her likeness.
I mean, unethical though, but it's not illegal though. What you saying?
Mm. The girl who had mental illness said she was a prostitute. I'm going to go back and watch that one. I mean, listen, that's a gray area, Pillsbury. I think you should have. Why don't you just be open with women and be like, look, I'm recording you because I got my own OnlyFans. But you want to be on my OnlyFans? Okay.
Um, but I'm okay. Look, like you see my last video, I got the girl dancing up there, right?
Right.
Okay, now she knew exactly what was going on. Whop the bam. You know what I'm saying? I put the footage I could put up that YouTube would allow me to, because it got.
So you told her you was gonna be posting at the YouTube.
Oh hell yeah! I told her, yeah. I told her that yeah, I told her. I told her for my birthday I want her to really do it and everything. But I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that because YouTube would delete my page if I do all that. So I'm trying to figure out how that's gonna go right now. But see, like with females like her, now I didn't mention OnlyFans,
Mm-hmm.
but afterthought, after now thinking about it, it's like, man, you know what? If I wanted to, if I get a nice amount of females that let me do that, I could just start me an OnlyFans. I mean, that's consent. If when I got her dancing on the video, if people don't think I got consent from her, then I don't know what to tell. I got a bridge in China I can sell you. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel like, man, with women like her, how would I don't think that's revenge porn, no. But I get what you're saying about the Kardashian situation and everything, though.
So these are not gonna be old videos in your cloud. Cause see, I got Apple, right? I got a cloud that go back 10 years. You wouldn't believe what's in this cloud. It was shit in this cloud I had forgot about. You know what I'm saying? I was like, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoa.
Yeah,
Okay. So
yeah, I switched too many phones to have a,
no,
I
it
don't.
don't listen, it don't matter what phone. I have the cloud.
Yeah, I know what you mean with the cloud, and that's another. I don't get nah. But like, what do you think? Okay, so one of the women that was gonna strip for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
She want to be in a relationship, right?
Mm.
But I'm thinking to myself, see, this is crazy because I'm thinking like, woman, if I put you on YouTube to strip for me, why would I just exclude myself to you and really try to be like she be talking the way she be talking to me, right? It be kind of we were just getting high, drinking, smoking. We talking about some regular stuff. Then she'd go left field, start talking about relationships and stuff, right? I don't
Mm-hmm.
really be trying to get into all that. Now, if I'm just doing this for fun, if okay, you like to do a lot of stuff, so you don't think personally yourself you couldn't be with a man that's not into a lot of stuff that what you're doing, because like you and your husband, y'all kind of like the perfect fit though, right?
I guess.
You- no, but I'm saying though, okay, maybe you don't get what I'm saying. Look, man, Mikey hit the link. I'm finna drop down, man.
No. I mean, I think I get the gist of what you're saying. Okay, but what I'm saying, you say, because I just want you to clarify a few things. Okay, so she wants to be in a relationship. Have you thrown the idea that, hey, let's start an OnlyFans together? Let's start it. How we could be a couple on OnlyFans. We could be a OnlyFans couple. Have you pitched that?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what an OnlyFans couple is. I never been on nobody's OnlyFans before in my whole life, but I know with the footage that I have in record, then I can record from a lot of these women in Las Vegas. I can start me an OnlyFans. That's why I say that. I'd rather do it with multiple women instead of doing it with one woman and just doing a whole bunch of videos
So
with
you can't
OnlyFans.
have multiple OnlyFans accounts? I'm here to tell you
Why?
that you can.
But why would I create multiple accounts though? I don't get it.
Because that's multiple streams of income. You're in two different niches. You can do the couples porn with her, and then you can do the stripping. That's two totally different categories. What do you mean?
Cold TV said the girl gonna bring charges again.
Listen, I'm Code TV. I don't want you to be charged. So this is what I'm saying. If she's okay with it, if she is okay, it sounded to me like you just trying to lay pipe and then dip, and she want to be in a relationship with you. So the next best thing is, let's be this OnlyFans couple. You let me record. We gonna record. We gonna upload, and we a couple on OnlyFans.
um,
That's a compromise. I think that's a win-win.
I
She
mean that.
wins, you win. Y'all get the bag. She got an internet boo.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
that
to help
sounds
you
cool. But at the same time, I'm not really trying to lay pipe and leave. Like she cool with me. Like we can be friends for a long time. So that's how I feel. But I just don't like.
So are you saying you don't believe in like having a wife or having being in a committed relationship or whatever?
I I do. It's just that I think when I broke up with my ex, right?
Mm-hmm.
That I think when I broke up with my ex, because it was hard seeing them thick thighs walk out of my life. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure it was, especially
It,
if they were good and thick. Were they
yeah.
real thick thighs? They were natural thick thighs.
Oh, they was natural thick. They was natural
Oh,
thick.
Pillsbury, how you fucked that up?
Man, you know what I'm saying, man? Get messing around drinking, letting her see my password to my phone while I go on my phone. You know what I'm saying? She didn't go on my phone at nighttime. She seen everything, sexy toy lady. She seen it all. She
She's seen it.
seen it
So you
all.
wasn't. So y'all didn't have no open line of communication. You just went being honest with her and telling her, "Look, y'all were dating, right?"
Yeah, we was together.
Okay,
For
so when you're dating, right, aren't you finding the person for you? When you're
oh,
dating, you're not married. You don't have the same stipulations. You're allowed
fact.
to. You're allowed to date and date often. If you're not dating with the purpose. Was she dating with a purpose? Like this young lady who you're talking about right now, it sounds like she's dating with a purpose. She's trying to date for a purpose.
Yeah, she trying to date with a purpose. She trying to
She's
get in a
trying to date
relationship.
to be with you. But the last lady, was she dating you with a purpose? Like, was y'all supposed to get married? Was y'all supposed to?
Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was trying to impregnate her. I was trying to impregnate.
But was you trying to make her your wife? You was just trying to make her your baby mama?
No, I told her if she get pregnant, I'll marry her, and she was cool with that.
What?
I mean,
So you only willing to get married if you get somebody pregnant?
not necessarily. I'm not gonna say if I get her pregnant, but okay, the ex I was with. I mean, I know her. Like I've been engaged maybe like what 6 years. I known her maybe for like 5 out of 6 years since I've been here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we known each other for a little minute, and I was messing with her like around when after I first came out of here, but I started. I wouldn't talk to the other girl. I had got another girl pregnant and all this. So we was not together for a little minute, but then we got back together, and um, it was kind of it's not. I'm not, and it's just like this. If she would have got pregnant, I would have married her. I'm not gonna lie. I would have married her if she would have got pregnant. But I would need something to like tie me down or hold me down or something. You know what I'm saying?
So you don't have no children?
Yeah, I got one.
You didn't marry. You didn't marry her.
Oh hell no.
Why not?
She hell no, man. She, we just, what it is when you be in a relationship with somebody. When you first start a relationship with somebody, it be all great. It be all great in the beginning. I'm not gonna lie, it be beautiful. But time after time goes by, it kind of fucks that up, don't it?
No. Oh, no, no, no. I don't
Okay,
believe
no,
it.
I'm not gonna say you speak for
I
everybody,
was gonna
but
say I've been in a long term relationship for a long time, so
man, what it is, man, in the beginning it was good, man. She got pregnant, you know what I'm saying? Everything was good, and then after time went by, it's like her cousin. Oh my God, her cousin was like her best friend, which was like my worst enemy,
hmm
and it would just be just a bunch of BS, man. Like and I was taking care of her when she wasn't working and everything. Like man, I'm talking about I was doing the most. I was doing the most. So I felt like
so you
for
did everything but marry the bitch.
yeah, I did everything but marry. And on top of that, man, I feel like for everything I was doing, man, I needed a lot more respect from that. Like, man, she
hmm
shorty was tripping.
Okay.
So yeah, if you can't respect me a certain kind of way, then man, ain't nothing going on, man. Ain't
Well,
nothing
did you
rocking, man.
advocate for yourself?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I remember we were getting to crazy arguments. I'm talking about the people downstairs from us would call the police. Police would come. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't hit her or nothing, so I wouldn't get arrested for domestic, but at the same time, if police get called too many times, they'd be ready to arrest somebody just off
Yeah,
GP.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's just too much going through. Sometimes it just be too much. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So Code TV said your soldiers don't march.
Who me?
Yeah, he said Pillsbury soldiers don't know how to swim, so if homegirl got pregnant, it would be a miracle. I'm on the case.
You crazy.
Listen, that's good right now, especially what's going on in the world. When are you men gonna start taking birth control? Damn it, we sick of y'all. Where's y'all birth control patch at? Where's
Hey,
your new ring?
it's the condoms. Those is our birth control right
Y'all
there.
don't. But listen, the only method that you men practice is pulling out, and you fucking suck at it.
Hey, yeah, some of us do though. I'm not gonna lie. Some of us do, but then some of us be doing that on purpose. I'm not gonna lie. They know what they be doing.
Okay, well, let me ask you this: the footage that you got, is it grainy like the footage that you posted? Because it can't be grainy if you gonna be trying to put it on OnlyFans and turn it into a profit. Like you got to do some better production
Oh, I need better production. That's what I was saying. That's why I
equipment.
got
Like yeah, you need like a camera, and you can waterproof. You can waterproof cameras.
waterproof cameras. Goddamn, you think I'm gonna be doing stuff in the pool and everything, huh? Hey, I gotta look into that to waterproof cameras and everything, man.
No,
Yeah,
no,
man.
I'm saying you can do it yourself just with saran wrap, like you know what I'm saying, or put it into like a Ziploc bag, like a Glad bag, and put it in there. Yeah, waterproof it yourself. Listen,
Yo.
don't judge this lady. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
You done some stuff in your past. You trying to tell us about, man. Listen, man.
I
We
mean,
not
listen.
on trial, man. So I'm not finna
No, I'm
judge.
not putting you on check. Listen, I'm free. I'm free. This is a safe space for sexuality. All things that is sexual. This is a safe space. This channel is a safe space for that.
Yeah,
Okay,
facts,
you
facts.
understand?
And we
Philip
rocking with sexy toy lady, man. Listen, man.
talking about unwanted. No, Cole TV, stop it.
What Code TV say?
He said Pillsbury gonna have old girls tapping into the sector talking about unwanted golden showers.
Unwanted gold. Goddamn.
Oh no,
Hey,
listen, let me,
man.
let me ask you a question. I was talking to my husband about this for a second. Do you got a second? Can we talk about Deshaun Watson right quick?
Well, I go ahead, but I ain't read the story yet or nothing. But go ahead.
You don't know what's going on. My husband called him rub and tug something, but he just settled like 20 cases with some women, so the massage therapist would be giving him happy endings. Shout out to you.
Oh, I think I seen it on like Vlad TV, but I didn't click on the story though. Okay, Deshaun White, he like a football player or something, right?
Right.
Okay, yeah. He was having all these massages. He was getting a bunch of happy endings. So
hmm But
why?
some of the ladies were saying that they was unwarranted happy endings.
How in the hell? How do you do that? How they do that?
Right. And one girl was like that it got on her face, right? And here's my thing. If you pull your dick out and start doing that in front of me, if I'm not like trying to participate, like I'm leaving immediately. Like
Oh,
you was there long enough for him to finish on you. And it was
facts,
that close to him.
facts,
So
facts.
how does one
You know what? That's why. That's why. Since him being a celebrity or something, he should have got maybe them women to sign some type of agreement or something. So because a lot of these women, man, they just be looking at men with celebrity status as a come up. So they gonna say what they gotta say to get that money. And I don't know if I want to be mad at them or be mad at the celebrity guy that was dumb enough to put himself in that situation. So,
I
man,
don't
it's
think the situation is that bad. Like I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't believe I'm saying this, but like he never penetrated none of these women. Like again, you stayed there long enough and was close enough for it to get on your face. That's pretty close.
is that the same football player that had like a obsession with older women or something like that?
I don't know about that, but it's women of every, it's all sorts of women. How you doing
Yeah,
this morning, Marva? Good morning, darling.
facts, facts,
I'm
facts.
just trying to figure out like how
Yeah, that's
what was playing in their head while they was watching this go on. And then like one girl said like it happened over like it was going on for 2 years. So like when he stopped, is that when you had a problem with it? Like when he wasn't
facts.
doing it with you no more, is that when it became
See, how
something
does
else?
something go on for 2 years and you not okay with it? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's
Like
it's
when you
like
being held hostage.
that's what I'm saying. Like after the first time, if something ain't go right, you supposed to say something. You supposed to,
Right.
see, that's why they need real niggas as judges like me. So when we hear that type of BS, we can throw that out immediately. Because this is crazy how they be doing some people. Like some people, it's like, man, you dumb enough to put yourself in that situation. But some people, man, I'm not gonna lie. It's like you just trying to get over on the system and everybody can just see it, man. So I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to be mad at him for putting himself in the situation or the women, but me as
No,
a man, I gotta ride with the
Pillsbury,
man though.
he didn't do listen. Well, allegedly the team that he played for say they know about 60 women who are involved in the situation. He only has settled 20 of 24 of the cases civilly because he ain't got no criminal charges, right?
Damn. Maybe I should call one of my sisters and tell them to say something. God damn. Shit, we need some money, sexy toy lady. We trying to figure it out right
No, I'm
now.
not. I'm not being involved with no ill-gotten gains or schemes with you. Uh, Pillsbury, I am not. I am not. No, I am not gang gang. Not gang bang. I don't want to have nothing to do with that. I don't want to be in nobody courtroom testifying that I was close enough to this man to watch him go through the whole process and for him to finish on my left cheek. Like that's just,
Hey man, listen. I gotta go read up on the story though. That's wild though. I'm not gonna listen, man. Listen, sexy toy lady, I'm rocking with you. Somebody need to hit this link. You need to give out therapy on our relationships because there's some people in bad relationships out here and some badly built relationships, and they out here lying to us talking about this all pieces and cream. All right, so look, man, I got something to do, man. I got to run off, man. Listen, salute, man. I'm rocking with you. I'm finna listen in though.
okay. You have a good day, Pillsbury.
All right.
Bye. Lord. Listen, Pillsbury, you're not lying. There are some badly built relationships out here. There are some relationships that are built on quicksand, not stones and rocks and, rebars or nothing, just sand and red clay. And I don't know if I'm really qualified to give y'all any relationship advice. Um, I guess I don't know. I might tell you some shit that you think is wrong because I don't think the same. Yes, hit the like button, everybody. So the frying had asked what's hotels, and it's basically what Pillsbury was explaining. The reason why him and his lady not together no more was because he was being a hoe. So that was a hotel. The Friday. But yeah, so I don't know. If you got problems in your relationship, advocate for yourself. encourage your partner to advocate for themselves. And self accountability is really important. I think that's really important. Reflection is really important. Got to do some reflecting. But yeah, I don't know about the rest of that. Now you can tell me your messy love life story so I can ooh and I at it, but you know, I'm not into the ghetto love. Like, I don't want to break up with you 17 times, for us to get back together and I'm still cheating on you. And I don't know. Oh, it's pronounced like that. Yeah, yeah, that's how. Yeah, it's pronounced like that. Ho. Yeah, that's what that means. That means ho. That's just a different way that they spell it. You know, the kids these days, my little, well, they ain't little. I legitimately got of age nieces and nephews, but they be putting me on how to like not cuss but cuss, or how to type it out where it's not almost like what they be telling you in CTV chat. Like if you want to cuss, use this instead of saying the actual word. So yeah, my niece taught me that word is hoe. And so yeah, hotels. So Pillsbury, get together. Definitely if you gonna get an OnlyFans, get you some better equipment, because that footage, again, sorry, it was a little grainy. I ain't trying to talk about you. I know you listening, but you definitely gonna need some better equipment, and consent is key. Consent is key, and you need to be an ethical hoe if you're gonna be a hoe, Pillsbury. Okay, stop being a closet hoe. Can't stand a closet hoe. Do not be a closet hoe. You need to be honest with whoever you hoeing with. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because hoes need love too. Hoe is life. Somebody say that. I can't remember who, but that's what they say. They should have them sign something. I guess. Listen, I don't know, cause didn't Bill Cosby have women signing stuff, and he's still paying bitches to this day? Didn't a woman just win like 500,000 from him? And I could have sworn she probably signed something. Even the woman who signed something 30 years ago, she managed to get a new judgment against him. So we all have seen time and time again that sometimes even when you have the proper paperwork, it still don't hold up in court. Even when you do everything right, it still don't hold up in court. Okay? So, but yeah, consent is important. The best thing to do is when the video start, like, just be like, oh, so you cool with me recording this and posting this on whatever platform, as long as you say, yeah, we heard it, move along, move around. But even signing stuff, yes, what to the statute of limitation. Yeah, and and see, even crime, like you can do the same crime in two different states and get two totally different sentences. So got to be careful where you doing it at. Okay, like, ooh, if you got, for instance, with Nene Leakes. So y'all know what's her name, the Real Housewife Nene Leakes. She stole that woman husband. His name is Yanni. Okay, he owns like some sort of store or something in Charlotte, North Carolina, Summer Queen, up there in North Carolina. And his wife is currently suing Nene Leakes for $100,000 for fucking stealing her husband, for alienation of affection. Okay, because her husband is out here philandering with Nene Leakes. They was just on the BET red carpet 2-3 days ago, and this woman is currently suing Nene Leakes for $100,000 for stealing her husband. Um, yeah. So if you're in North Carolina and your partner then left you and is out here philandering with the next Atlanta housewife, ex Atlanta housewife, and you got them social media posts and all that, you could go on and go to court and get you some coins, and then you can divorce them and get the rest of the coins, after you take the first set of coins. So I ain't know that, but yeah. So Nene Leakes is basically getting sued for stealing somebody else, and the lady gonna win. She gonna win. And I think the same thing happened to Fantasia, but Fantasia settled with the with the girl. I've heard of a few cases that was won. Yes, because of the state laws in North Carolina, you know. So yeah, if you want to stick it to them, not that I'm saying you should stick it to them, but you know, look up your state laws on infidelity. That's why it's important to be honest and have that open line of communication, because it could, you know, that could really set you back. Now, maybe Nene will settle with her. Maybe they'll get, if it goes to court, it'll be good press for her. You know, because our press is good press allegedly, but I definitely, I don't want nobody's wife or husband taking me to court for stealing a wife or husband. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, in North Carolina, you can sue for that. So she gon' most likely, if she win that case, really she ain't even getting no money from him. She getting the money from Nene. Like, imagine. That's petty. I love it. These days was short lived for me. Oh, being a hoe. Listen, it's important to go through. Okay, so do y'all know what a hoe phase is? So I ain't gonna say everybody, but this is the problem that I be seeing a lot, especially again. I got some older friends and stuff like that, but when you don't get a chance to learn and explore. Okay, does Nene Leakes live in North Carolina? The wife may be out of luck. Fantasia didn't settle. She didn't have to pay. She didn't? I thought she did. Okay, I apologize. Now, here's the thing. Miss VS, Nene recently bought a condo in North Carolina. So, I know that. Hey, Tiff, how you doing? Yeah, Nene Leakes' boyfriend's wife is suing her right now for alienation of, you know, affection, because they still legally married. She said they were still together, but I do believe that they met through her dearly departed husband, if I'm not mistaken. Like, they was friends or something like that. They was friends or something like that. And he went on to glory. So yeah, so I don't know the wife name, but the Yanni's the man name is Yanni something. His wife is suing Nene Leakes right now. So yeah, that sucks. And he has a free businesses, so he got a lot to lose. Okay, well, Nene established her residency. Oh, I'm not sure. If she was still in Georgia, that would be a stretch. Nene could be drafted. What she's listen, come on. That's the first Miss VS. That's the first thing. Somebody said was like, Nene, that's a meme of her telling the white lady, close your legs to married men. But I don't really know how North Carolina laws work, but I know in South Carolina where I stay, like, in order for you to get divorced, you first have to file for separation and you have to be legally separated for a year in my state. Then, y'all go y'all can start going through the divorce proceedings. Like, that shit is crazy. It's too much. Like, so it don't matter if they don't move out the house and all his clothes is gone. If you ain't legally filed that separation paperwork, then y'all still married. Y'all together, according to the state of South Carolina. I had no idea of my value originally. That's a crying face. Was not picking up on signals or nothing. Oh, you was a late bloomer defrauding. That's what you're saying. You was a late bloomer. That's okay. But it's important that you go through the stages of knowing yourself, knowing what you like, knowing what you don't like. You know, doing the three different things. If not, then that's cool too. But you wake up when you like 40 and decide you want to be a hoe now because you ain't experienced everything. There's some things that you wanted to experience, but you're not even comfortable enough with your partner to really tell them that. So instead, you just be selfish and go out here and create havoc when all you really had to do was say something. And it probably could have been dealt with then. Okay, same here in North Carolina. You have to be separated for a year before you can start a divorce proceedings. Right, Summer Queen. And to my knowledge, right, they have not filed no separation papers. So that's still, according to the state of North Carolina, her active husband. Either way it goes, I guess it's good press. I forgot that infamous line. Yes, honey, Tiffy, you know the meme. Close your legs to marry me. And I think they was at like a, what they call them things, the reunion. The reunion. So yeah, hopefully she start a new project, or can capitalize off of this press that she is getting right now. But yeah, the woman got all the, I mean, all you gotta do is look on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? They got pictures after pictures and videos, and they be on vacation and everything. So yeah, you have to. Yeah, Summer Queen in my state, it's to that. That just seemed like a lot. So I just be like, look, just go on over there, go on over there, go on over there. Don't leave me alone. And continue to pay your life insurance. People were super scandalous. Oh, come on now, listen, to Fry. I know a lot about a lot, but it's neither here nor there. But it is important to Fry that you go through your whole phase. So again, you don't be 40, 45 going through a midlife crisis, realizing that you done had the same vanilla sex all your life, and everybody else is out here having a good time, having a good time, you know. So yeah, just definitely, if you're gonna cheat on somebody, let them know. Like this, again, y'all might come to an understanding. You just never know until you be honest about it. But don't be out here like don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. That's my only thing. Like, just don't lie to me about it. If you feeling a certain type of way, you have to let me know. I might not like it. You might not like what somebody gotta say, but at least let me hear you out. Like, just don't have me over here looking crazy, because that's how people end up on Snap. And then boom, now daddy, dad, and mom and Jeff are shooting them. And Mother and Father's Day is the worst day of the year for them. So yeah, I don't know. Are those coffee cups? Let me look, because it shows up differently on StreamYard. Miss Vias. Oh, hold on. This is my sister, y'all. Hello.
What you doing, Abby?
I'm doing a live stream.
Oh, where you on live with?
Just myself right now.
Oh, well, I watch you on live.
Oh, okay. We ain't talk about nothing. Where's best friend?
She is.
Okay. Never mind. Okay. All right. Well,
up since 5.
This morning.
Lord. Doing fucking tax returns. Praise God.
Praise the Lord.
Damn, see what you did?
Best friend! Hey, best friend.
I just told Abby don't bring her, don't talk her up.
Don't be hating on my little best friend.
Why you gonna please? Honey, I'm gonna be. See, I should never call Abby.
I'm sorry. See, look, what you call me for? Now I got you in trouble. I'm sorry. You know this best friend. I was just wondering what she was. I didn't know she was gonna roll up on you smooth like that. Like I'm right here.
I just said don't talk her up and bam. Not even 1 minute later.
Don't you do my best friend.
Here she goes.
Okay, well, I'll call you back when I'm done. Okay, bye-bye. That's my best friend. My little niece, I call my niece best friend. And that's my little best friend, honey. She a little feisty little thing too, honey. But all I did was ask what she was, and boom, she only let's see, she only 8-9 months, and her sister walked into the room with her. I done talked her up, Lord. She a feisty little one. But yeah, the Friday people were super scandal. Listen, I'd be surprised about listening to like the old Hollywood people, like the scandals and stuff that they was involved in. Man, it was a lot of thottery going around. And listen, ain't nothing wrong with being a thought as long as you're an ethical thought. Just be an ethical thought. Do do everything ethically and you'll be fine. But yeah, I was a little taken aback about some of the thottery that was going on way back when. And if it was social media back then, oh my goodness, you can only imagine. Like now, it's pretty hard to be cheating and creeping and going, with somebody these days, because you got locations on your devices, locations on your vehicle. You can't help but post your life on social media, so everybody know it, where you at, what you doing, who you doing it with. Back then, it was easier to cheat. When you used to have a family on the other side of town, because you never have to go on the other side of town, but for business. So every 3 months, it's hard to cheat. These days. So you gotta now. Let's look at Nick Cannon. It seems to me like Nick Cannon is open with the women, all these women who he having babies with. Because they know that the other women are having babies, and it sounds like they all are in agreement. I don't know, but they all know about each other clearly because their children are siblings, and he's very public. When my wife went to basic training, and my female coworkers knew they was on one. Oh, mm. Well, yeah, you should definitely at least explore yourself, figure out what you like. Um, but the whole phase is important. But yeah, I wonder what Nick Cannon is. Y'all listen. Oh my God, I know somebody. Lord have mercy, Jesus. I don't want to tell you business. I'm telling. I know somebody in my everyday regular smuggler life who took they girlfriend to their side chicks baby shower, and it was his baby shower. Like 2-3 weeks ago, this happened. Oh my God, it was a whole uproar. Took his girlfriend to his side chick baby shower, and it's his baby. It was their baby shower. So yeah, I know people who messy in real life. Like that's their regular schmegular life. And I was just like, oh my God. I came to bring the diaper cake. I did not come for that. It was quite surprising. I ain't gonna hold y'all. To see it go down and like to be there, I was like there, you know what I'm saying? Okay, and I was trying. Okay, so I was just basically in my head, I was like, all right, Mellow, boom, we're gonna drop this off and we're gonna keep it pushing or whatever. Because I was telling him like it ain't gonna be no kids there. Well, it actually was kids there, it really was, and it was outside at the park. So when I got there, they were still like setting up, and Mello was playing whatever. So I sat down my little diaper cake or whatever, was talking to her. But as I started to see the guests arrive, I was like, "Oh no, I'm staying for this." I was like, "Yeah, I'm staying for this." And more and more people started showing up who I know. I was like, "Yeah, hey," and like people were making other comments, but I don't want to talk about those comments. But the comments that the people were making kind of like had me confused. And so I was like, let's see what's going on here. And then when the baby daddy pulled up, I was like, I know you're lying. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. And it was not lying. And when his girlfriend got out the car with him, I was like, oh no, I know you fucking lying. Lord Jesus. So yeah, I stayed for that baby shower. And we didn't stay for the whole thing, but I was just I was peeping the vibe. I played the little games or whatever. Yeah, it was weird. It was so weird. I remember I talked to my dad about it. I was like, yo. He was like, I heard about it. I was like, yeah, okay. That was a lot. So your white female coworkers was trying to get you. Yeah, Sparkle. In real life, people be messy. For real. You never know. Hey, Quiet Storm. How you doing? But yeah, that I was a little bit taken aback that he was, but and nothing happened. That's what was crazy. Like no fight broke out. Like it was surprisingly cordial. Like it was a few side eyes. I was one of the side eyes. Like obviously side eyeing, but nonetheless, everybody was nice and cordial. So I was a little bit surprised that everybody was very adult about it, but yeah. I wonder if they were swinging together. Maybe that's why it was so cordial. That's a good question. Maybe I should have asked them that question because it wasn't no smoke. Like it wasn't no smoke. It wasn't no smoke. It was just side eyes. A lot of sideways sitting, side eyeing people. But maybe that is what happened. That's why everything was so cordial. But the girlfriend was like, "This eye baby." Like she didn't ever say that, but yeah, she did a lot of smiling and little chit chat here, little chit chat there, looking at her phone and scrolling. Like, okay, right. No care was given that I was married. I mean, listen, people don't care about that defrauding. People only care about their pleasure. So if they got to get the pleasure from the married man who is not trying to do that to his wife without permission, then yeah, but a lot of women don't care if you're married or committed or whatever. Like, if they want to sleep with you, they're gonna sleep with you. I'm glad you had Jesus too. You was a good man to fry. You was a good man. Because some men that definitely are not strong enough, especially nah, I ain't gonna talk about you servicemen like that. I ain't gonna talk about y'all like that. But my sister, she was married to a guy in the service, and Lord have mercy, Jesus. My sister was always into it, so I was like, "Girl, listen, it's not. That's not working." No, they don't be caring for, and they just be trying to hop on the next train that's rolling on into town, and then that's okay. Some women feel like it's an extra challenge to bag a married man. I ain't gonna hold you right. Listen, I have this homegirl, right? Her whole thing is she can't be fucking with no single man. And this is her philosophy. This is not the views and opinions of the toy lady. This is the toy lady friend. The toy lady friend feel like that nigga need to be married because I ain't got to spend all my time with him. And then I can only, you know what I'm saying? So I can basically just live free out here. He don't live with me, but he's still gonna pay these bills. So it does, like she don't want to deal with no single man. She refused to deal with a single man. She don't have to worry about that man being around her all the time, being up under her all the time, because he got a whole wife and family. Like, and look, I told her, okay, but you know, if you mess around and fall in love with whoever woman husband, that's that woman husband. You can't. God not gonna give you somebody else husband. It's just how I feel about that. But she feel like, nah, I ain't gotta. I don't have to deal with them, but on a limited basis, and I get all of the perks of being, in a committed relationship without having to deal with this man being around me all the time, working my nerves. So that's what's working for her. Like, okay, that's what's working for her. She still very much is single. She lives a single lifestyle, but yeah, she not talking to no single man because she don't got time to be dealing with you all the time, explaining herself to you, and you following her around all the time. She gonna let your wife do that, like even while deployed. Oh yeah, definitely while deployed, and when you overseas, it happens. That's how people be. It happens. Ludacris, he has a baby over across the pond. No, not Ludacris. Swiss Beats. Alicia Keys stole that husband. Stole that woman husband. I don't know why it happens, the frying, but some, like Summer Queen said, some women do feel like it's an extra challenge. Like maybe it's the thrill of the chase. I don't know. Maybe it's the thrill of the chase. Like that's not my thing. I don't really want to really chase behind anybody. Really. I prefer not to. Um oh, so that's what it's about. I mean for some women, but for my homegirl, she like I want all of the perks of being in a committed relationship without having to really without him being there. As hell, Summer Queen. She wretched as hell. She's wretched. It's nothing. Listen, let me look. Summer Queen. She's a fan of the like sad fishing, right? Like I had to tell her like, listen, you got to find a different hustle, right? So let me tell you about one of her hustles. So her hustle is the abortion hustle. And basically is okay, I got this married man. He working my nerves, so let me get him one good last time so I can stop fucking with him and I can have me some coins to carry me over into my next victim. So pretend to be pregnant, and commence with the black male. If you give me so and so, I need the money to cover the expenses, and then I need this much not to say nothing. Like that was literally one of her hustles. And I was like, bro, that is just not okay. Like on 50 11 levels. It's not like none of that is okay. Like, what the fuck are you doing? But yeah, like that was like she had the abortion hustle on lock. And because she only dealing with married men, come on, Sparkle. As hell, Sparkle. Like, bitch, what the fuck is you doing, bitch? you know, like, bitch, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, but look at God. She couldn't get away with that if she tried right now. You know what I'm saying? So the Lord works in mysterious way. You can never get ahead in life with the ill-gotten gains. But yeah, man, that was one of her things. Yo, like, she'll get a lump sum from a nigga real quick. Real quick. Like, bro, that is not okay. Dudes who pretend to be married while deployed. They was like single man ain't getting no play. Really? I thought they was playing. You tell somebody you married, and it's like a switch that turn on. I don't know. I ain't never tried to intentionally like go after nobody husband. So some women like that thrill. That's not my thing. That's my wretched ass friend. Toxic, yeah, toxic, definitely. Listen, I'm telling you, I got some wretched friends. Like for real. It was my wretched friend baby shower, who I was at when, the baby daddy pulled up with his girlfriend. So again, you know, like I said, I know people in real life who like you cannot even make this shit up. Like you cannot make it up. So yeah, people are strange, but she's one of my trauma bonded friends. Sparkle, I'm not gonna hold you because her mom was like living that destructive lifestyle and she was there to witness it, her whole upbringing. So I definitely have realized like through therapy that it is some people who I associate with because we're trauma bonded together. And so now I be trying to explain to them what trauma bonding is, and they be looking at me like I'm crazy because I be trying to tell them like I fuck with you, right? But this is why I fuck with you, and the whole reason why I fuck with you is just not good for anybody, anybody's stability, mental stability. So I'm telling like I fuck with you, but this is how we ended up, fucking with each other because we was bonding over fucked up shit that happened to us. We was trauma bonding, and it was like, yo, what the you be meditating too much. Like I didn't learn that from meditation, man. I learned that from seeking help. You know what I'm saying? From talking through these situations with somebody to understand, why why I was involved with some of the certain people who I'm involved with. Pulling up at your baby mama's baby shower with another woman is the same, right? With the real girl, with the true girlfriend, with the public girlfriend. Summer Queen, the long, public girlfriend. So yeah, some of the people who are in my life. We trauma bonded when we were children or teenagers or, you know, whatever. We've trauma bonded over something. That doesn't make them a bad person, you know, but trauma bonding is not healthy. So I'll be just trying to educate them so they can kind of do some reflection and hopefully get themselves somebody to talk to on a regular basis so they can unpack, you know, why they are the way they are. Well, only if, I guess, only if you want to change and you looking to make that change and understand how to process emotions. Like back to DJ Drama's video, like for some people, so I feel like, especially in my family is like, we not talking about none of the fuck shit that happened. Don't bring it up. And that's not healthy, right? That's not healthy because you still be wanting people to socialize and be around people who hurt them, whether it was mentally, physically, emotionally, like whatever, you know, like, and nobody wants to talk about it. And then you go through your life just mad about that one thing, and then everything else start building up. And it's like, nah, I'm unpacking why I feel the way I feel. Why do I get, like, my whole thing was, why do I be giving people so many chances? Like that was one thing that I struggled with. Like, I don't know if I was brainwashed as a child to just like you have to have unlimited unforget, like no matter what they do, you know, they have a good heart. Like this is just what I was told repeatedly, you know, they have a good heart. And it was just going through something at that time, but they still love you. And, you know, sometimes people just go through things and sometimes people just hurt you, and that's okay. So for the longest time, like I really believed that. But nah, that's not okay. That's no, fuck that. That's not okay. I had a girl out here try to put a baby on me, a light skinned baby, even though we both are dark as 2 a.m. at night. Some of these women are trifling. Um, yeah, I was supposed, you know, I see that definitely a lot too. And like I be hating when I have to do the child support court for my, like, the county that I live in and like the immediate surrounding counties. I get really nervous when I have those days. Other counties not so much, but those I get real nervous because you just never know who you gonna, like. I always see one of the homies or one of my brother homies. You know, I always see, you know, one of some of the street dudes. You know, like, what you doing here? I've seen family members. You know, I've had to, you know, deal with that, and so I get hella nervous, Officer Pillsbury. But two dark skinned people can make a light skinned baby, though. I'm not gonna hold you because my auntie dark skinned. My cousin Vanquisha is super light skinned, and her dad is dark skinned. But both of her grandmas on her mama's side and her daddy's side was like super high yellow, and they ended up getting a test, and she still is his. But it could be your child, especially if she was mixed with something. She has some European in her. But some women are definitely trifling. Pillsbury's not lying. I see it on a weekly basis. Like I see girls who are messing with two or three dudes, and so what they do is they pick out the one who is the most stable or the one who they want to be with, and not necessarily the one who is really the daddy. And as long as the alleged daddy don't ask no questions, they ain't gonna say shit. Summer Queen said, yes, therapy is key to manage emotions due to trauma. Our people dismiss it. Right, because again, Summer Queen, we was raised, what goes on in this house stays in this house. Don't be talking to nobody about what's going on. And nobody never talked about trauma. Nobody never, that's something that, excuse me, in my family, let me speak for me. That's something that I never really even heard of. And so, like, even my grandma think it is crazy that I actually go to therapy and pay somebody to talk to them. And she be like, you always over here talking to me. Why you don't pay me? Like, and I'm just like, grandma, I mean, because anyway, so she'll talk you into a circle if you're not careful. And that's that brainwashing shit. And so I'm trying to Like I was explaining to her, I have to talk to somebody who don't know no backstory, who just like who is don't have no dog in the fight, and somebody who is trained. Good morning, Josephine. Somebody who is trained to, help you unpack and talk to you about certain things and get you to a point where you can understand better. And it's not going to be overnight. I feel like this. All Black people should definitely get some free therapy. Like if you are African American, you're a citizen of the United States, we should get free therapy for life. The body could also darken over the course of the year. Yeah, because when Mello was born, he was so young, like he was just as light as his daddy. And then like maybe when he turned like one, like he started darkening up. And now he always outside. So like he says that his daddy is white, that I'm Black, and that he is brown. He ain't shit. So yeah, and I be explaining to him like, nah, he's not white. He's just light. He's not white. He's just light. He got the light skin privilege. The baby could also right. So yeah, so he darkened, and over the years, because he can't stay from outside. Like it's been super hot here. Like I don't know how hot it is, but it feel like 130 degrees. Like I've been having to water my elephant ears like 2-3 times a day, and those are tropical plants, and they take a lot of water, and I got 50 fucking 11 of them, and it's just been so hot. Even my pumpkin patch and my watermelon patch is just like, dang, and it ain't been raining, so it rained last night, thank God, and I was able to also catch water in the system. But it's just been so hot, and I be outside just sweating like, bro, let's go in the house, come like let's play something. Let's go in the house. But no, he want to be at the park, shooting basketball with his little friends. And it's hot out there. And going here to the outdoors park, the water park, like everything where the sun is beating on you. The sun is disrespectful these days. The sun is just as disrespectful as the gas prices. It's been hot. Okay. Ow. Ooh. No, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing wrong with therapy, quiet storm, but we were raised onto what goes on in this house stays in this house, and why you talking to the people about our business. I don't know how many times I heard that, had the finger pointed at me while that, being yelled, come on now. My husband is super ebony. I'm high yellow, and all our kids are varying shades of medium brown. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, my mom and my dad are dark skinned, so I'm dark. I'm pretty dark, but yeah, that's how it works out. But my sister, her husband is white. Her kids look white, but I also have a brother who has babies with a white girl, but his kids look Black. So it just depends, right? It just depends. But yeah, every shade is beautiful to me. I don't discriminate. And neither should you. If you prefer, then that's fine. Every preference is, in the eyes of the beholder. It ain't gonna make you sleep no less at night. So don't be mad if somebody say they prefer dark skin over light skin over dark skin. It's just a preference. Please don't take it to heart. People are entitled to have their own preference. Hold on, I'm getting notifications. Let's see what's going on. It's gonna be Halloween soon. Are y'all dressing up? It is gonna be Halloween soon. DJ Drama, are you doing the sector awards again for Halloween? I don't know what I'm gonna be this year, but we do dress up every year. So that's Halloween is my thing. Last year I was a skunk because I think I was on a cruise. Yeah, I was on a cruise on Halloween. So I was a skunk. And then I was also a robber because they had several events. So I had my ski mask with me, for other purposes. But I was dressed in all Black with the ski mask. And I think Mello had on a all Black Spider-Man. And then the next day he was the Thing from that show. Have you ever been with a white guy? I have not. I have not swirled. Summer Queen. Yeah, because the fried pumpkins are very expensive at the grocery store. And so, like, all you got to do is say the seeds.
store them properly, and then replant them. But be careful with that. But yeah, or get you some organic seeds that are non-GMO, that are not genetically modified. So yeah, we grow the pumpkins and then we carve them and we like set up like by the road a display like at Christmas. Oh my God, y'all, at Christmas it's so beautiful when you ride, like when you be riding through. I guess it's, I don't know if it's just like a southern thing or us, but it's like we like everybody be having lights, like the decorations are like, we got one dude and he normally starts in like the end of August, the beginning of September on his displays, and he be like building stuff. I love Christmas. Like Christmas is my thing. I have like an angel with mechanical wings. I have the sleigh and the Santa. I got some blow up shit. I always put lights and do the garland all around. We decorate our tree, and we always have a Christmas tree on the front porch, and then a Christmas tree in the living room. And I also always have a Christmas tree in my office. So I love Halloween and Christmas and stuff like that. And then on Halloween, like our actual town, if you ride through the center of town, like every business do like their own little scarecrow out there. So they be having like scarecrows. One scarecrow had fell off the bike. Some scarecrow children was playing, like they really are into decorating and stuff like that. So I love that. Now, last year my husband ran over one of my displays, power cord. Oh y'all, I was so hot about that shit. Oh my God. He did that shit on purpose too. I know he did. It made me so mad, and so he had to buy me a new one, and I think it sent him back like $180. I found one at Big Lots. But yeah, he ran over my cord with the damn lawnmower and chopped it up. I was so mad at him. So mad at him. But just be careful if the light bill do be high. I wonder, do they make like solar Christmas lights or whatever? Your mom was mixed. Okay. Well, you're beautiful, Quiet Storm. Maybe I just gotta do it. Don't say that, Summer Queen. Okay, I messed with a white guy when I was 18. Not impressed. I mean, listen, if you just scroll through Pornhub, all white dudes don't got little penises. Like, that's just the fact of the matter. And all black men don't have large penises either. So I guess you gotta try. Nah, but I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. So, but no, I've never swirled, so I don't have any experience with white guys. I'm sorry, Summer Queen. And I'm sorry that you wasn't impressed, but there are some impressive white guys out there. Allegedly Adam 22 is impressive. I don't know. Maybe you could have just got it done. No, his stuff wasn't little. He just didn't know. Right. Oh my God. Okay, let's segue into this, because this is a topic that is going on Reddit right now. This girl said, "How come all the dudes with large penises don't know how to use them properly?" I was trying to figure out, like, in what way did she mean by you? Because you can be well endowed, but you cannot be that sexually experienced, or you just having the quote unquote vanilla sex. And so you ain't never tried out none of the positions from the Kama Sutra, and you know what I'm saying, you just want the usual slide in, slide out, and bam, boom, bam, bam. So apparently this is a problem. Apparently this is a problem on Reddit, where women are coming into contact with men who have a nice package. You just can't deliver the delivery is off with the packaging. So again, advocate for yourself. I'm not fixing to be like, I'm not even really trying to do the same position 2 times in a row. Like after that, we got, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not what we're doing. You don't want to be. It's so many different things, and if you're short or you got weak legs, because we're gonna move on, you can buy props. They're furniture. But some men don't know what to do with it, and they leave it to the woman to kind of figure it out. And it's like, no, we both should be equally into switching the positions as many times as possible. But again, like if you are not so well endowed, it's certain positions that you can't even do because it's gonna keep slipping out, or it's never even gonna get there in the first place. So, oh man. And other than black women, I only dated a Mexican woman. Okay, I've never dated a Mexican woman, but I have a cousin who's married to a Mexican woman. I mean, listen, isn't women are women? We all have the same mechanisms down there. Like, I don't know. I guess what would change is just like I guess maybe like the texture of the hair, maybe stuff like that. But all women have the same. Listen, y'all. Okay, so guys, men of the sector, they have the clone willy out here. Ladies, did you know that they have a clone of Willy for us women now, so we can make our partners customized toys? So we can make them a customized pocket pistol. So I really want to do this, and this is the argument in my house right now. The argument is, so you really gonna show people what your vagina look like, and I'm like, but I'm not showing. He's like, no, that's exactly what you're doing. like what is wrong with you? So I have been told that no, we cannot do said experiment, and if we do said experiment, I cannot make a video about it. And it's like that's stupid as fuck. Like why? Yes. Did you clean your room up? Wait. Did you start your laundry though? Because remember, like 2 hours ago, those hours ago, you were supposed to start your laundry. Did you do that? Okay, start your laundry. I told you I'm not washing them clothes, boy. But yeah, Quiet Storm. So just hear me out. Just hear me out. Hear me out, Quiet Storm. They done had a clone of Willie for men for at least a good 10 years. So when I seen it, first I thought it was cap. So now I'm over here doing my Googles, and lo and behold, it's true. So now I'm going to a website that I am affiliated with so that I can use my own code and make my own money off my own purchase. And they had it in stock. It's only $60. But again, the argument is you're really going to show them like what your vagina looks like. And I'm just like, you're right. I guess, that's low key. I don't know. He said that's creepy and that's a no go. And I said okay, but I want to try it. Like I'm sorry, I feel like curiosity is getting the best of me at this point, right? Curiosity is getting the best of me. But I just thought that was dope. Now I do know that when you're in store and online, like there are certain porn stars who um already sell it. Like you can get the Safari Samuels. You can get his penis for about $100. That's how much it is at the store. You can get a replica of his. And it's other well-known people in the porn industry who you can buy their fleshlight. They call them fleshlight, pocket vaginas, whatever. So yeah, I thought that was dope. I feel like curiosity is gonna get the best of me. I really want to do it. However, I'm not supposed to do a video about it, and I respect that. But I thought that was so dope. I really did. So I'm a queen. Okay, the Puerto Rican guy you mess with, who's spicy? Um, no, I don't know nothing about no Puerto Ricans either. They make some good food. It might make your stomach hurt a little bit, but I know that Puerto Ricans make really good food. Puerto Rico is beautiful. It's beautiful out there. You should go. If you haven't been, you should go. You should go. You should go see the world. YM done dropped a video. The Hood Hiller is live. Mello talking about what we about to do. Evangelist Val is live. Get out your way. So she's preaching. She's over there preaching. I gotta I don't know. I think Melo wanna go to the park. Did it stop raining? Let me look. Oh yeah, the sun is shining. I wonder how hot it is. My computer does it. Oh, 73 degrees. Mostly cloudy. Let's see what the weather about to look like. It's gonna be hot as hell. The nearest rain is 22 miles away. Hold on, I seen somebody left a comment, but just give me 1 second because I need to check this weather to see if it's gonna start bad raining because I don't want to be sick. I do need to do some. Oh dang, it's gonna start raining by 4. Darn, I want to go to Ollie's. Ollie's is having a sale. And then I need to go. Find some shoes. Hello, Mikey. I
Yes.
need to go find some shoes from Mello.
Chillin'. I just came out and broke out of a 3 day cold.
Mm.
Man, like I don't get it like that, but I get it. How can I say it? I get it once in a season type stuff. I mean, get like a 3 day cold and that should be irking my body.
Do you got seasonal allergies?
Yeah,
Okay. Hmm.
yeah.
Show who the company. No, the frauding. I wanted to do a video about.
I,
Oh, Mikey, you got feedback, Mikey.
oh, I do.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
hear me.
okay. Oh, that because I'm in the hallway.
Oh Lord. Okay. Well, defrauding. I wanted to like do a video, like a review on my experience with using their product. Like I do reviews, so I wanted to do like a review. Listen, Quiet Storm. Maybe listen if that's what. Come on, now, Quiet Storm. If that's what you want to do, everybody else sell theirs. I ain't know. You know what? Yo, wait. Hold on, Quiet Storm. Cause listen, can't like in theory, right? I could make these and then resell them at a higher value. Yeah, my husband will kill me. But listen, come on now, Quiet Storm. That's not a bad idea, not Quiet Storm. That's not a bad idea. I see what you're saying, sis. See what you're saying. What do you think about that, Mikey? What do you think? You've been listen, first of all, you change your profile picture as much as spot them now. Mikey, like what's Quiet Storm? I ain't hating on the hustle.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
What's up? Why you keep changing your profile picture?
I don't know. Force
You
a
just trying to
habit.
figure out which one you like the most?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Force a habit. You know.
Look at
Force.
Spider. Look. It's the truth, Spider. You know we love you. Look, it don't matter what your screen name say. Everybody know you Spider.
Mm.
Like nobody actually be like niggas get mad when I change my name, except for Al, but he just
Mm.
said niggas. Um,
It's too
he looks like
real.
AZ. Who is AZ from Pain and Full?
Who, me?
Yeah, is that the AZ you talking about, Spider? He looks like AZ in that picture. Listen, the way that Mikey, I ain't gonna hold you. The way that you're looking in this picture, I wouldn't wanna be walking with you alone at night. Do you got teardrops tattooed on
Uh,
your face?
no, that's my birthmark on my
Oh, okay.
face. That's my
Okay.
birthmark. And I just got 2 tattoos in my face.
Oh,
That's
I'm
it.
not seeing. Wait a minute. What are these tattoos on your face?
Oh, and my heart, a heart and a cross.
Okay, a heart and a cross. And what made you get those tattoos on your face?
Really, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I did not like it. But for some reason, my subconscious said, "Do it. It's gonna
Okay.
look cool.
Okay.
People may not like it, but they'll see what it stands for."
And what exactly does it stand for?
Okay, the heart and the cross. You gotta figure it out. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Something you something you must love, but you can't take advantage of it. You
Quiet
know.
storm. When I see this picture and I'm looking at him, he definitely looks like a killer.
Yo,
No,
somebody.
we the people in the sector know that you're not, but I'm just saying, just off of first impressions, that's somebody about. I would be nervous to be with you in
Nah,
the
you know what
sector
it
in
is.
life.
I'm good at taking pictures of myself
Okay.
and just leave it
So
the
you're
way it
into
is.
photography?
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. I'm thinking about it. They say you get paid for taking random pictures.
You can.
I'm thinking about tapping into that. Looks kind of pretty cool.
And especially you in the city with all those big buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just to clarify, Mikey, you didn't kill nobody to be able to get that tattoo, right?
Nah, nah,
Okay,
nah,
okay,
nah,
okay.
nah, nah. I could be about that life, but I'm not about
Okay.
that life.
I think under the right circumstances, anybody can be about that life under the right circumstances.
Yeah.
But for the majority of us civilians,
No, facts, facts.
are you gang affiliated? Did you earn any stripes?
No, no, no. But I chill with gang members,
Oh
But
Lord, then
you
to the
know,
police, you a gang member, right? To
yeah, yeah, yeah. But
okay.
like they see me as like some gang members I chill with. Like, you know, they asked me if I want to become. I said nah. I stay the way I am. You
So
know.
you neutral. Do you
Yeah.
hang with opposing gangs?
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Do you catch any heat behind that?
Nah. Nah.
Okay.
Nah. Nah. They just see me as like, yo, we don't want you to get caught up, so stay to the side. You know. You
Do
know
you
what I
ever
mean?
play peacemaker between these two?
Yes.
You
Yes.
do. Have you
Yes.
been successful?
Yes. One time,
Okay.
I had to stop my boy from cutting my other boy in the house. I had to stop that. I said, look, he's twisted. Don't pay no mind to him. I understand. You know. You know what I mean? So just leave him alone. You know, and stuff. Because my boy was doing too much, and my other boy said, Mike, if you can't stop it, let it rock.
No, not your accessory though. If he was about to cut him up, like that's a criminal offense.
I told him in his house, I said, don't do it to him. Please. He chilling. I understand his mouth got him, his mouth could get him in trouble. So
Mm.
just chill. He was like, all right, Mike, I trust you. You know, I trust your word. So
The
I ain't
crime
gonna,
we all know what Koofy Smacker looked like.
So he was like, I understand, so I ain't gonna do that to him. You know what I mean? I trust your word. You
Mm.
know?
Did the three of y'all ever hang out again together after
Yeah, of
that?
course. Of
Okay.
course. Of course. Of course. Of
And it's
course.
been no smoke.
Nah, nah, nah,
Okay, that's
nah,
good. That's
nah.
good. That's good. Okay, that's wonderful.
Nah, nah.
So
Because
you're the
they
mediating Mike. That's what you should really be a mediator. That's what
yeah.
your new channel should be, mediating Mike, mediating with
Mm,
Mikey, and you should just mediate some shit.
nah, facts, facts,
Cause you
facts.
be
Nah, cause
trying.
yeah, cause my boy, he sees me as a cool dude. He was like, I know you. He's like, you don't mind, but he was like, I know you don't want all that heat. So you know what I mean. But he was like, you could chill with us, hang out with us. You know.
So have you ever known about like a planned attack on somebody before it happened? And did you
Oh
warn
nah,
them?
nah, nah. They keep me. They keep me in the dark.
Okay, okay. So
So
if the police pick you up, then you really don't know nothing.
nah, I walk away.
Okay,
Like it never happened.
that's nice. So you're not a
Um,
part of that gang, Coach. Well, I guess you
nah,
wouldn't be the right person to ask this question to.
nah, 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 nah.
But you know how gangs work, right?
Yeah, I know how they move. You know,
Okay.
I know
So
how
let
to
me ask
handle
you a question. Do you
it.
think that the man cowboy in the Nipsey Hussle situation, do you think that him testifying in court is snitching?
I mean, if you know if they see you on camera and all that stuff, and they see you involved, then you know you have no other choice. You know.
Yeah, but the other guy who was there who got shot refused. Like he went to the stand, but he was like, "Nah, I ain't talking about this shit." Like he
Or
was
maybe,
actually a victim of this crime, and
or
he still
maybe,
didn't speak on it.
or maybe like the lawyer put like a how can I say, like a thing on the person, like you have to testify. If you
I mean, now
don't,
you can yeah, you can be subpoenaed, but
yeah.
the man who got shot,
Mhm.
he still wasn't trying to talk about that shit, and he was
Yeah,
a victim.
like in that court situation, it's kind of tricky, you know, because if they got you on a thing where you have to testify, you know, can't run from that. You know what I mean? And stuff. You know,
Well, you know,
if they got you on that, like you know, you have to testify. You know, regardless, you can't. You know, can't run from that. You know,
yeah, but you still can get on the stand and plead the fifth. You can plead the
that's
fifth.
true. But like if they really got you on some crazy, wild shit, and they, you know, I don't know. But you know what I mean. Like if they really got you on some shit, and then you know you have to say what you gotta say. You know.
Who this man? This is Mikey Tiff. Tiff, this Mikey. You know, Mikey. He changed. That's what. So I was explaining to Mikey that every time I see him on the panel, he got a different picture, and every time I see him in the comments, he got a different picture. Yeah, this is Mikey.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Mikey's
yeah.
figuring out. Now listen, you had a profile picture. It was like black and red. I like that one, but he done changed it again. Lord, so what do you use? What do you use to make all of these graphics? Like what do you use Canva?
Um, nah. Like I go on my phone. Like your phone has your own filter instead of going to Instagram and all these other apps. Your phone got your own filter.
Your
If you got an
phone.
iPhone, if you got an iPhone or Android, you know
I
how
mean,
your
I have an iPhone. I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
nah. Like if you have like an Android or iPhone, and you
Well,
take
I do have an
pictures.
iPhone. I've had iPhones for years.
Yeah, like you know when you go to editing on your phone.
Nah, I've never edited in my iPhone.
Yeah, yeah. It says it on your phone. It don't says it, but it shows it. It's you know, you know, you know when you take pictures with your
Hold on,
camera.
I'm about to pull up a picture and see. Let me see what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
when
okay. At
you
the top corner, it does say edit.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
You know when you take pictures with your phone and it says edit,
right.
you could edit your picture through that. You don't have to go to Instagram or anything else.
Okay,
You
well, I ain't know
just
that.
you just edit your picture through your camera.
See, look, I think you scared Tiff P a little bit with your eye tattoos.
Yeah,
She didn't know
that's
who
me
you
right
was at
there.
first.
Yeah, that's me right there. You know.
Well, yeah, but anyway, the one that was red, it was like red and black or whatever. That was a nice one.
Mm.
I like that one. But yeah, you change it every single day.
Yeah, yeah, you know, yeah, your boy stay looking good at times, you know.
No, but you should stay looking good all the time. Why is it only at times? Like that's okay. Okay, well, how are you dating? How's your love life going? Do you need some relationship therapy?
Not really,
Okay,
not
wonderful. Because
really.
I ain't got no therapy for you. Okay. Do you got any ratchet stories that you want to tell?
um, yes and no.
Oh Lord, listen.
Okay, this is allegedly,
Allegedly.
alleged,
Oh,
allegedly.
here we go.
Some shit happened, and we saw some shit allegedly, and you know, Shorty got paranoid and left. It be like that sometimes.
It'd be like that.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you can't be showing everything to the bitches.
Yeah, like we was like, yo, we good. Allegedly, you know,
Allegedly.
she got paranoid and left.
Did she like leave walking on foot?
Let me see. Yeah, like we was in a staircase. We was just chilling.
Oh, so y'all was just chilling in the breezeway. That's what we call them, the
Yeah,
breezeway.
yeah, and allegedly, she got scared and left. I don't know for what she got scared, but I don't know. It be like that sometimes.
It does be like that sometimes.
We was like, yo, just chill, man. We
Nah,
good.
so listen, I don't. If I feel uncomfortable, I'll get the fuck on through too, real quick. Like I'll leave walking on foot and have the Uber meet me up the street or something. Like so I ain't.
I show you how she looks. She looks cute. Hold on, I'll show you a nice little picture. Mm. Uh,
Y'all, I gotta go get some fruit because I need a smoothie.
that's her right there.
Okay. Is she like of Hispanic origin?
Nah, we ain't getting no details into that. She was like, yo, if you want to
Okay, y'all
chill,
was just cool.
yeah, it was like, yo, if you want to chill, you could chill.
Sparkle.
You know. Then allegedly she got scared. I don't know for what. So
I mean, listen, maybe she was in a situation similar to that before and it didn't turn out well for her and she was like, nope, not today. So like Quiet Storm say, sometimes you gotta jump ship real quick. And I'm telling you what, I will just listen. I'm coming to your ship with my own lifeboat. So I'm letting you know before I get on your boat, because I'm coming with my lifeboat that is shit fuck up. Bitch, I got my own little boat over here and I'm gonna row my boat away.
it's crazy. But it was cool.
Quiet Storm said, "Who is we?" I guess him and the homies. So yeah, this profile picture right here is the face of a killer who like you look like you still could be on parole in this picture, so you can't use this picture.
Yo, oh god, yo, somebody told me that too. They was like, you look like a killer, but a sneaky one.
Damn, Spotty says she look like she does the booger sugar in her spare time allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly, it
Listen,
happens.
that is some people don't see cocaine as a problem. Some people don't. Like that's just the reality of the world that we live in right now.
Mm,
Sometimes it's easier to get a bump out of somebody than it is to get them to buy you a meal. Like I'm not gonna hold you.
it's crazy.
Mathematically it doesn't make sense because like cocaine is expensive, but people would rather give you a bump of their cocaine than to buy you a meal deal from Wendy's for $4.
Nah, I'll get Shorty some McDonald's.
Don't listen, Mikey. You got to stop eating so much prepackaged food. Everything you eat is prepackaged. Every
I know, but that McDonald's be hitting right.
listen.
For real. No cap. On a good day, that joint hit right. You know. Ain't gotta do too much. A nice Big Mac, 20-piece nugget, French fries. Yeah, you'll be alright.
Are we drug shaming? I mean, listen. I'm telling. Look, I mean, that's what I've seen. That's again, 10 feet. That's what I see in my everyday life. I literally know somebody who would rather give you a bump than to buy you a $4 meal deal.
I don't know,
And I
man.
was like, but don't that cocaine cost way more than $4? Like, okay. So that's my analogy. But yeah, I don't know about drug shit. I try to tell people, like, if you on the crack, please get off of it. Please.
Nah,
Because I
facts.
just single handedly seen how that can destroy. I feel like to this day, I still have family members who are crackheads. And it ain't nothing I can do about it.
Mm.
It's nothing you can
Damn,
do.
so I'm looking like a killer?
You look like a killer. Is that what you're
Damn.
saying? Yeah,
Damn.
that one do.
That's crazy.
But yeah, I don't think so, Tiff. I don't think that weed is a drug. In its natural state. Now, I don't think like how they be spraying all that stuff. Like I don't be wanting none of that chemically induced stuff.
Mm-mm.
Um, but yeah, I don't want to drug shame. Just if you just please get off the crack and heroin. Like oh my god, and meth. Yo, I watched Intervention on Monday, and y'all they had 6 people in one family They all lived in the same house, and they was addicted to. So some of them was okay. All of them was addicted to fentanyl. But
Mm.
one of the ladies said that she started out on meth, and she was on meth for 20 years until she moved to fentanyl too. Like they was walking zombies. First of all, I had never seen that many people on one episode of Intervention. I swear to y'all, it came out on Monday. I think it was like A&E. Um, and it was they all lived in a apartment together, and they just looked like walking zombies. Like their face was sunken in. It was crazy. They had overdose like at least 10 times in the last year. Man, some of these drugs is crazy. I love their smoothies, Quiet Storm, and I do eat they fries, and I dip it in sweet and sour sauce, but I don't really fuck with too much other. I'll eat a pie from them. That's it. But as far as they food, like I don't.
Mm. It's too
Like
real.
you look like you would wine and dine, then become controlling. Then when she leaves, boom, damn, Quiet Storm.
Hey, 50% of that is kind of true. 50%.
Only half of it is so. Which half is true? You gonna wine and dine, or you gonna be controlling? Well,
Wine
there's
and
three
dine.
things, and then she leaves, and boom, first
One
48.
that
So there's three
what
options.
wine and dine.
Okay, so 33% of it, 33.3% of it is true. That's what you're saying.
And some of it I could be controlling.
So you do like to be a little controlling.
Yes.
Okay, so now you at 66.66%. Now, if she leave, is it going to be first 48? Because that's what boom means. So if she leaves, will it be
Man,
in case of the first
if
48?
the joint is sweeter, if it's sweet and I can't resist, then babe, you gotta
Damn,
stay.
Quiet Storm, you
You,
100% correct. I just broke them down like a fashion. Got somebody dollars. Look, Quiet Storm said, see, you was right. Got somebody dog.
I
Look what Coach
mean,
TV say. Hold on. Let's see. Did you hear Flacco say he would rather do crack over coke? I did see that, and I was in the. I think I probably put like the eye emojis in there, like the scary looking eyes. Like, come on, Flacco. Like,
this the
who is this
person.
lady?
This the person I was in love with. No cap.
You just be showing all these women pictures. Did you ask for consent?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
It's in my phone already.
Oh, okay. So it belongs to you.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know,
Well, she's pretty. She's very pretty.
that's my Keisha Cole right there. Feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, we seen that binary. We seen that Flacco said to Gina and Seti that he would rather do crack over cocaine, and I was sitting there shook a tooth, but I digress. Cause again, Tiff P said you a colorist, pay attention. Yeah, he really said that. Quiet Storm. Go back. Go back. Okay, Tiffy said, whoa, meth for 20 years, now fentanyl. Right. Never had an overdose. She started taking fentanyl, and I think she had like 2 overdoses in 1 month. Tiff P, man, intervention be really making you think about it. Yes, crack is more addictive. I don't know because I've never tried cocaine. Mikey, have you ever tried cocaine?
Nah,
Okay,
that's out
yeah,
of the question.
I've never tried cocaine, so
Nah,
I'm pretty because I grew up in a household with addicts. Like I used to try to throw that crack away. So
nah. I seen people deal with it, but that's just not me. Like, I stick to weed and weed, only.
right.
Nothing
Um.
else more.
So spot him. My stepdad, he used to have to wear the fentanyl patches, right? So we would have to put him on his back because he had like back surgery, and just putting a patch on his back would make me woozy. I learned very quickly that that's why they be having gloves on, and I never did it again after that. But even where I live, they're seeing a lot more of overdoses. Like our health department gives out kits. They give out
Mm,
kits
mm.
with like a fresh needle. Is it Narcan? I don't know, but they give them out. They give them out, and we also have some nonprofits who also give them out, and also the people when they go get their what's this the methadone clinic.
Mm-hmm.
Like we have two methadone clinics in our area, just in my immediate area. So you can imagine how sketchy it looks over there. Oh my god, it's by our big lots, and I love big lots. I do. I love big
Crazy.
lots. So you can like you'll see them lining up like they'll be out there. Some of them got their whole life in a cart, in a shopping cart, and
Mm.
they're lining up to get their methadone, and they just look so sad. I thought
I mean, it be like that sometimes. You know.
either crack don't look better than
Yeah.
coke. Yeah, crack does crack. Listen. Nah, I don't think crack is not the move. I don't know. Maybe Flacco don't know no better. I don't know.
Mm.
I used to be married to a man like that. Oh, controlling. I don't know. I don't really deal with that. Mikey is a colorist. Pay attention. Well, I've seen Mikey. Mikey don't have dark skin girls, white
Yeah, yeah,
girls,
facts.
bright
I like, I
girls.
like, I like all types
Just
of
about
color
to say
women.
she look like Keisha Cole. She does favor Keisha Cole.
Yeah, yeah, that's my
Mikey
Keisha
taking
Cole
random
right
pics of
there.
them. Cole TV said you taking random pics from Google and claiming them for yourself.
Nah, 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 nah.
Sparkle
That's
said, "Why did y'all break up, Mikey? Why did you and
um
Keisha Cole
like
break up?"
like I told everybody, we broke up over $20. This is true story. You
Mm.
know,
Did you say you
and
broke up over? Is this the girl?
yeah, that's her. I'm dead ass. That's her.
I remember that
That's the
story.
name. That's the name that I put on my neck.
And how do you feel about that? Like, have you covered that tattoo?
Yeah, of course.
What did you get it covered with?
Just he just smeared it, like he just put a black paint over it, over the name, and that's it.
Wait, hold on. You didn't turn it into a different
Let
tattoo.
me let me see. I got the picture. Hold on, I got the picture. Let me see if I can find it. That shit. Yeah, cause my tattoo dude, like the house caught on fire.
House caught on fire. Um, so Tiff P, from my recollection, it was a dispute over a few dollars. A few dollars. She wanted some coins, but she didn't want to tell him what she wanted the coins for, or maybe it was for a friend, or it was something stupid, right? But he was, it was something minuscule. But yeah, I remember him telling that story. They said $20. Yeah, it was something going on. She wanted the $20 for a friend or something, but it had something to do with her, and a friend was involved, and $20 was involved. And yeah.
To tell me, and she was like, "Yo, it's over." I was
Okay,
like,
wait.
"What the
We can't
hell?"
hear you just now. So start over because they haven't heard the story.
All
So
right.
start over because we
Okay,
can't hear
this what
you.
happened. She
Okay.
said, "Yo, Mike, pull up." No, no. First, I was in the crib, whatever, and then I had left, and then when I left, she was like, "Yo, Mike, I need $20. I'm in the rain, walking in the rain, arguing with her in the rain, and then she was like, Mike, I need $20. I said, okay, cool, I'm on my way. She was like, nah, don't come over here. My girlfriend's here with her son. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm about to be over there. She was like, nah, don't come here. And then I told her I ain't gonna give it to you. And then from there, she was like, it's over. And when I checked in my pocket for the $20, I had lost it. Just arguing on the phone. And you know how you argue on the phone and you fidgeting in your pocket, trying to look for something. And I guess I lost the 20 from there, and I had called her back, and I was like, "Look, bitch, you made me lose this $20. Fucking arguing with you over the phone, and it's raining." And she was like, "Oh, I don't care, whatever." And then she said, "Have a good life." And she hanged up, and she ghosted me off of all social media. Just ghosted me.
I think she probably was just looking for a reason at that point, Mikey, because
I don't know. I don't know what was the reason, but I know
I
I
got so
text.
many questions. So
Look,
So
but look,
so exactly how was she supposed to get the money if you wasn't gonna bring the money to her?
I don't know, man. I try to figure that shit out myself,
Right.
and this the thing too. She know I'm a good dude. She know that. She know I'll do anything for her, anything. You know, long story short, she know I had tested her soul. What was effing and all that. I don't mind to get graphic, but I tested her soul. You know, and you know what that means when you touch. When you touch a female soul, she's
You
like,
talking to the toy lady,
yeah,
Mikey.
huh?
So you talking to the toy lady, sir,
Yeah,
respectfully. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So when you touch that spot, Shorty's like, yo, I can't let this nigga go.
But she ghosted you.
Yeah, and I tried to get her back, and I did the doxing thing a
You
little.
doxed her?
Yeah,
Nigga. Get her damn picture off of here. Wait a minute. You ain't shit, Mikey. Listen.
I found the way to do it,
This is
and
not funny. Tiffany P said, what in the struggle of mess is this? I have no idea, Tiffany. I did not.
I doxed her. I kind of did, but I ain't go too further.
The
So
rain picked his pocket, Sparkle. It was the rain who picked his pocket.
yeah, the rain,
Yeah,
made
the
me
rain.
lose my $20. When you fidgeting, in the rain, trying to look for something in your
I do
pocket.
not be fidgeting in no rain. I cannot relate, but go ahead. Go ahead. Tell your story. Go ahead. I ain't gonna judge you.
Yeah. So no, she a good person. I'm still in love with her. I wish she was here, but I can't wish that. You know,
Mikey, you don't be stalking your exes, do you?
nah, nah.
Like, do you still keep up with them on social media? Are they married now? Do you know what their kids look like?
Right now I haven't talked to her,
Okay.
so I haven't really doxed her like that.
Mhm.
You know,
Why do we keep saying, okay, so first of all, Mikey, let's just reiterate. It's not okay to dox somebody who chooses to break up with you, sir. You have
I
to
know.
find another way to get over it because, like, once you dox them, do you feel better? Like, I need the logic on like,
Nah, I needed a closure because
so
she left
doxing
me.
her was closure.
Yeah, kind of, because she left me hanging dry. Didn't want to say what happened, and I was like, can we please talk at least? You know, I pay for the dinner and everything. We could chill, talk.
Mhm.
But she was like, just have a good life, and that's it. That's what she told me. Just have a good life.
Okay, so
So,
she wished you well. So yeah, you didn't have to dox like Mikey. We listen. That's not the
hmm
proper way to deal with breaking up. Okay,
hmm
you can't be doxing anymore. Okay, and you have to delete her pictures from your phone. Okay.
nah. Like another person told me where she works at,
Oh my god.
and
So
and I
you
said
are keeping up with her. I asked you if you was keeping up with her. You said no.
I knew where she works at, but I said I'm not going over there. I don't want to look crazy, and I don't want to get her fired, so I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna leave her alone, and
Please,
just keep
look,
it
you done
pushing.
sent Miss VS back to the space station. Look, even Miss VS says, when she taught you pay attention. You can't dox her. You can't do that no more, Mikey. So moving forward, and you probably should apologize, or never mind.
Nah,
She said
nah.
have a good life. So just have your
Yeah.
good life. Y'all ain't shit. Stop it.
Uh,
We heal the breakups one story at a time.
nah, but she's a good person. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool.
Okay,
I
but
wish her the
Mikey, you
best.
can't do that anymore, darling. All right, now are we
Facts,
coming
facts,
to an agreement? Okay, all right.
facts,
Yes, yeah.
facts.
Just leave
It's
the lady
just
alone.
I can resist what I had.
Okay.
It's just goddamn.
So maybe, I mean, listen, you said that you touched it her soul, but it sounds like she touched it your soul.
Yeah, we both kind of touched our soul. You know,
Okay.
she went deep. You know, because like I said, she was the second person to ask me, "Can I marry you?"
Wait, so she proposed to you?
Yeah,
Okay.
but naked in her house. True story to that. And she
Listen,
cooked me breakfast.
she had her endorphins was rushing. Was it during the act? Like, hold on, because during the act, you about to be a whole baby mama and everything while you're interacting with each
Nah,
other.
like I told her, like, yo, I got 3 girls. You know, I let her know, like, I
Three
got three
daughters or
girls.
three girlfriends?
Nah, 3 daughters.
Okay, okay,
I told her, I say, I don't mind you being a stepmom, and I don't mind being a step pops to your son. I don't mind.
okay,
As long as you can have a good family.
okay.
I don't mind that. And from there, she was like, yo, I want to marry you. I was like, yeah, let's do this. You know, we make a good
And then
couple.
what happened? You broke up over the $20?
Yep.
Damn.
Sad.
And how long ago after that did y'all break up over the $20?
So it was a long time.
Okay.
Long time. You know what I mean? A long time. And I was in a shelter too. So I was, I had to lie to the shelter where I was going.
Okay, wait. So you were living in a shelter, but you had
Yeah.
a girlfriend who was not living in the shelter.
Nah, she had on her own spot.
But you were living in the shelter.
Yeah. I had
Okay,
to
so
lie to the shelter
okay.
saying where I was going.
Uh-huh.
You know
Because
what I
shelters
mean?
have a time, 9, 10
Yeah.
o'clock is curfew.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
I
Mikey, let
was
me ask you this: Why were you staying in the shelter and worried about being in a relationship at the same time? It sounds like your priorities may have just been a little
um
strange
nah,
that
the
time.
shelter I was in, like,
Uh-huh.
it was good. It was good.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It was good. It was good. You know what I mean? No cap. It was a good one, you know. But, I had to lie to them,
But
to
why
get
were
that
you living with
pass.
her if she was your girlfriend?
I was living with a friend,
Okay.
so I had that breaking point. And I was like, nah, I can't stay here.
Okay.
This is too much of a trap house
Okay.
type shit. So I didn't want to get caught up to some fuck shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, nah, I'm out of here. You know what I mean? And that's when I moved into a shelter. She
Okay.
was
So
alright.
okay, yeah, leave that lady alone. That's the consensus. Now I'm just trying to process this because you
Mhm.
decided to stay in a shelter instead of staying with her.
Nah, she had her own spot, but she was
Right. So she
renting.
got her own spot. Why you need
Yeah.
a shelter?
Nah, she was renting, and like the spot that she was staying in, it was like a daycare too. It was like a one of them daycares. Like you could take in, have your kids over, some shit like that. And the next room, it was her room and stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, so she was renting a room. She wasn't renting the whole apartment.
Nah, she was renting the room.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm following.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. So I was getting passes. Like, yeah, I was telling the shelter, I'm going to go see my kids. But
okay.
really, I went to go see her.
And did you ever go see your kids?
Yeah. I took the time.
Okay.
I took the time. I went to go see them first. Then I stood at
Then
her
you
house.
okay.
You know what I mean? So I had a plan. My joint was right. You know what I mean?
Okay, so what time would you be getting back to the shelter? Because Mikey, maybe
Like on
y'all
a
were friends
Sunday.
with benefits.
On a Sunday.
Oh, on a Sunday,
Yeah.
but you never stayed the night.
Yeah. I stood the night on Thursdays. Came back to the shelter on a Sunday.
Oh, okay, so you spent the weekends with her.
Yeah.
Well, Sparkle said so many questions. I wasn't taken aback when you said a daycare too, Sparkle. I ain't gonna hold you. I was just like, Lord Jesus, what?
Nah, but she had a spot, because I guess the house was a daycare, and the room she was renting, it
Uh-huh.
was her room.
Okay.
Stuff, you know what I mean? And usually I stay there
Tiff want to know
sometimes.
how many years ago was this?
What's this? 22, like 2016. We broke
Okay.
up. 2017, and that's when my mom passed on 2017 and shit.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Sparkle. It sounded like it was a lot going on in that situation. Um,
No, facts to that. I mean,
so
but
moving.
I had other women too.
Okay.
I was going out, but
And did you dox those women when they broke up with
nah,
you?
nah, nah, nah,
Okay, okay.
nah, nah,
Great. Wonderful.
nah, 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 nah. It's just this one was too different. Like,
Okay.
you know what I mean? For real. You know what I mean? Because I told her, I was like, yo, I felt like I felt my half. That was my better half. No cap on that. My
Mm.
better half.
So she's the one that got away.
Yeah.
Did you chase her away or what happened? What happened with that?
I feel like we chased each other away.
Okay, okay. Accountability is important. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I feel like. You know what I mean? Because I told her, I was like, yo, I was like, here's my key to my mailbox. If I'm not here, pick up my mail for me. You know, like that's when I told her I trust you. You
Okay.
know,
So like is giving the key to the mailbox really important in in New York? Y'all
nah,
have
like nah,
to
like in a relationship wise, I was like, I
Mhm.
trust you.
Okay.
You know, you smart. You
Okay.
graduated from high school and college.
Hmm.
You know, I trust you.
Mm.
You know, you know. I gave her the confidence of getting her son back.
Mm.
You know, basically when you see a female's worse, it's kind of, it's a little hurtful. You know,
Hmm.
when you see a woman's worse, when you see her when she's a down in her, when she's really down, that kind of really messes with your mind a little bit. You know what I mean?
So were the both of you down together or like
Nah, like I seen it from my own experience,
okay.
like how the woman really does go through. So like
Okay.
it really opened my mind up. Like I said it. I told her now I understand what you go through.
Mhm.
You know,
What's your sign? Do you know what your astrological sign is?
a Leo.
You're Leo. Oh, so you're Leo the lion. Okay.
Yeah. And I asked her. I said, I understand what you're going through.
Right.
It's hard, but
Wait, he gave her
you're
keys.
gonna be alright. Trust me, you're gonna be
Okay,
alright.
so now Miss VSC, he was gonna give her the $20, but she didn't want him to bring the $20 to her, and then the Ray stole the $20 out of his pocket. If I'm not mistaken, that's what happened.
Yeah, yeah. The rain took that shit
Yeah,
faithfully.
so she called and asked for the $20, and he said he would give it to her, but she said she didn't want him to bring it, but then he couldn't give it to her anyway because the Rain stole it.
Yeah, man. The rain took that shit like it was freaking spaghettis. I don't know. Just the rain took it. The rain said, "Freak it." Let me see what's in your pocket.
Was that your last $20?
Nah, 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 nah. It's just I was like, what the hell?
It was still $20.
You know, shit. It be like that sometimes. You know, you lose some, you take some, right?
Miss VS said the space station about to crash, girl. Put your oxygen on, sis. Brace for
Oh man,
impact.
oh
Okay,
man.
so Tim P wants to know where
hmm
was she getting her son back from? Was she dealing with a CPS situation or something?
Um, like she was kind of. How can I really say it? She was bipolar,
Oh, okay.
and she was a little schizophrenic.
Oh, so she has some real issues.
Yeah, so like,
Okay.
I seen certain shit firsthand. How
Are
she
you
was
attracted
acting.
to crazy women?
Sometimes.
Mm. Do you know why? Have you figured it out?
Um,
Why are you so attracted to the crazies? No
I don't
offense.
know. I
I'm just
don't know. I try to figure that answer out, but I can't really find that answer.
okay.
You know, I can't. You know, I really try to figure that answer out.
Okay. Well, it's
You
something
know?
in you that's the try.
Yeah, because I really see firsthand how she
Oh,
acts.
look at Miss Via said you making the Leos look bad now.
Nah, like yo, real talk.
She live that it.
I seen how she acted, and I seen her take her, her pills, and
Oh, okay. So you seen the difference when she was on her medicine regimen versus when she was.
yeah,
Okay, okay, I understand. Okay,
like I seen, all
I
that,
probably, I think maybe the shelter was the best place for you then. I don't know.
you know, cause you know,
Wait, so she lived at a daycare, but she didn't have her child?
yeah, so I seen how she act, and I was giving her confidence. You're gonna get your son. Don't worry about it. You know, just don't worry. I understand what you're going through. And I guess a few years later, she got her son back. You know, his name is Malik.
Stop
Sorry for
doxing
doxing.
these women and their children. Listen, you cannot dox these women and their
Yeah,
children,
yeah,
Mikey. Now
yeah.
we'll have a productive conversation, but you can't be disclosing their
Bad,
name.
bad, bad, bad,
Come
bad,
on,
bad.
Miss VS. That's what they say allegedly. Allegedly.
Yeah, you know what I
So
mean.
maybe they did touch to each other. So Miss VS, because the crazy that's what they do say about the crazy person.
Nah, facts. Because long
Oh,
story short, you
so do you
know,
like to save people? Sparkle thinks that you are Captain Save-A-Ho. Do you like to save people?
with my good heart, yes,
Okay.
yes, yes, yes. No cap, because I do have an evil heart, and
Okay.
it's cold as steel.
Okay. And Quiet Storm
So
says that you just want to be loved. I think we all want to be loved, to some
yes,
degree, right?
yes, 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 yes. Like real talk. I told her I didn't want to find nobody else but you. Nobody else.
Hmm. Was she a
Nobody else.
Leo as well, Mikey? Was she a Leo?
Her birthday is September 19th. I remember her birthday clear as day. Um, September 19th, and I forgot the year. It's 1980 something.
Don't
So right
dox
now,
her.
she's like maybe in her 30s, late 30s,
Well, how old are you?
about to be 40.
Oh, okay, okay. So you're 39.
You know what I mean? Because my first one was my baby mom's that asked me if I wanted to marry her, but I said, "Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Not right now." You know? True story to
No, she
that.
was a Libra. No, no. Well, no, Libra, right? Or do you
Nah.
no Virgo? September
Yeah.
19th.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, yeah, Virgo, because it's like it changes on the 21st, 22nd, so like that. Oh,
No.
she's a Virgos
Yeah,
are
yeah.
very interesting. I have a Virgo rising. My sister is a Virgo. Um,
Mm.
yeah, they're different.
Nah, facts. You know what I mean? For real, I didn't want to find nobody else but her. Nobody
That's
else.
that's nice.
And you know how I found her too? Like, I took her from her man. You know what I mean? Her man was a security dude, security guard.
Listen, come on, Mikey. Now you
Nah,
got
for
her
real.
through ill-gotten gains. It was never gonna work. You had dirty
Um,
hands. You didn't use to clean hands, doctor. It was never gonna work to begin with. If you
uh,
stole her from somebody, that was not your woman, sir. Wait,
oh, but yeah, cause she was like, "Yo, this nigga, we broke up, whatever." And she was like, "Yo, Mike, you could come over." So I was like, "Nah, not yet. Let's wait." A few days later, I came over. She was like, "Yo, do you want to buy his clothes?" I said,
what?
"Nah."
You tried to sell you her ex clothes?
Yeah, I was like, "Nah, I don't do that. I don't wear other niggas' clothes. That's just that's just out of pocket."
I'm so sorry.
I told her you could sell them shits on eBay. You'd be good money, but don't try to sell me his stuff. You know?
If she gave it to you for free, would you have worn it?
Nope, nope,
Okay.
nope,
Could you fit it?
nope. Sorry.
I'm,
That's
I'm
just I
just
don't know. That makes me feel uncomfortable. Wearing another nigga's clothes. You know? Nah.
Okay, well, listen, I agree with Miss VS. It was 2016. You have to let it go, Mikey.
Nah, I did. I let it go. I let it go. I learned how to
Okay,
let
you
it
let
go.
go.
I learned. I really did learn how to let it go. You know what I mean. When I had that kind of, you know, almost little mental breakdown, I should have to leave it alone, smoke a L, and bag
Right.
other shorties.
Okay, a job is not an indication on taking someone. Yeah, okay. Listen, Tiff P, that's different though. Now the girl on the Tinder swindler did sell his clothes, but girl, that was Gucci and stuff. So she was able to get a little something on that. But like regular day, like unless they was robbing jeans or something like that, like
Still, I don't
that's
care,
goodwill
man.
stuff.
Nah, yeah, I can't wear another nigga's clothes, man. Especially if
Yes,
that's,
a different package. Yeah, okay, Miss Diaz, that's what she wanted. Yes,
you
that's
know.
it. So
But
it
I
sounded
had
like you
another
were
chick.
sliding through. Listen, I wasn't expecting this conversation. I'm sorry for Mikey, I can't help myself, but
No, it's all good. It's
you
all
know,
good.
this is wonderful. So, and what
Yeah,
did you
it
learn
is.
from these relationships? Like, what did you learn?
What I learned for myself is pay attention to my kids more and
Okay.
be in their life a little more instead of trying to get with A, B, and C.
Mm-hmm.
So just be in their life more than you know, you know what I mean, and more pay attention to myself. You know.
Okay, so self care. So, do you
Yep.
believe that there's a soulmate out there for you?
Yes.
You do.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking, but not.
You
I ain't looking too hard.
Okay, but you're like where are you looking? Because where you're looking at could be sabotage. So where you're looking at for these soulmates?
I mean, it has to come naturally. I want it to come naturally, not on a rush type crazy stuff. You know,
Okay, well
just
when you're
naturally.
looking for women, like where do you go? Like if you where does Mikey go when you look
Me
for a
really, I
woman?
go like sometimes to the park,
Okay, okay.
you know, or sometimes on the train. When I'm on the train and I see a female eye to eye looking at me,
Mm-hmm.
and I try to talk to her. You know.
Maybe she's just wondering how many people you killed because you got them tattoos on your face.
Nah, cause really, I be out of eye with a lot of women. Once I'm on the train, I be out of eye with them, and you know, see what happens. You know,
The people want to know: have you ever went upside a bitch head?
nah,
No.
nah, don't got time for that.
Okay, wonderful. Miss
You know,
VS said, "Please stop."
nah, I never went outside a female's head. Nah,
Okay.
nah, nah, nah. I don't got time for that. You
So
know.
Pillsbury said he herded some good women on the back of the Greyhound, Mikey. Okay. I
It's
mean,
too real. It's too real. Nah, that is too real. Nah, but I had
Pillsbury, I'm gonna
other
put you
women
in
too.
timeout now. Don't you better hush. But Pillsbury, I'm gonna put you in timeout next time you say that.
Nah, I had other women too that almost fell in love with, but they gave me some bread. You
So
know,
you was a gigolo?
a little bit, a little
Okay.
bit.
And what type of
Shorty.
services did you provide?
Um, you know, my ex. I don't call her my ex like that, but
Mm-hmm.
she was cool. First time I said, you know what, I'm gonna start going to the gym. I said, freaky, I'm gonna lose this weight.
Mm-hmm.
So she was like, yo, can I tag along, Mike? I was like, of course, freak it. And one led to another. You know. She was like, come to the house. I was like, all right, say no more. Next thing you know, it was a nice, good dinner there waiting for me. And,
Okay.
just, it was some magic after that, you know. And then I asked her for some bread, and, she was like, here, you know, be like that sometimes.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, you got to put it down the right way, and, got to ask for that bread,
So
Can I
did you
hold a
discuss
100?
the price before you put it down? Like, how did you negotiate your fee on the
Nah,
back?
at that finish, I was like, yo, I'm gonna come back tomorrow or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yo, can I hold 100? And she was like, yeah, yeah,
Not half, hold. See, that's
yeah.
different.
But I ain't give it back to her. But
Did you get the whole 100? Did you get the whole 100?
yeah. In a repayment, I took her out to eat. You know.
It's not a repayment. Listen, a repayment is the same thing that. So if I give you cash, a repayment has to be repaid in cash. Okay, so I can't give you cash and you repay me in Applebee's. Like that's not how that works.
Yeah,
Like
I took her out to eat a couple of times.
you're supposed to do that.
Yeah, I
Like you're
took her to
supposed to give her back
Applebee's.
$100 and take her out to eat, Mikey.
I did everything. You know, I did everything. I took her to the
So
gym
you
with
did
me.
everything. You only got $100.
Yeah, I took her to the gym with me.
Okay.
I made her lose weight, just like I did too. You
You
know,
made her lose weight.
of
Okay.
course, I made her lose that shit.
You made your
Fuck
sugar
that
mama
shit.
lose weight.
Fuck that shit. I said, yo, you coming with me to the gym? It's gonna be some hard work. Let's believe that shit. You know what I mean? Let's believe that. You know, and
So what's the most amount of money that you ever got from a lady?
maybe 200,
That's
300,
it, just 200.
200, 300.
200, 300.
Yeah,
Okay. So you don't
you
have a
know,
price list?
nah, nah,
Okay. Are you still an active gigolo?
nah.
Okay.
I said I can't, take advantage no more. That's just nah. It's just nah. I don't want the backlash.
Okay. Pillsbury says, Mikey, have you ever cheated on your girl with one of her friends or family members?
Nah,
No.
nah,
Friends or family members?
nah.
Never.
Uh.
Have any of your women ever cheated on you with any of your friends or your family members?
My baby mom's cheated on me with what some dude there, and I told the dude pull up. It was good. You know, I know the dude's name. You know.
Don't dox him. You're not doxing no more people.
Yes, yes. I know the dude's name. I told him to pull up. He was trying to throw me a garbage can. No
He tried
cap.
to throw you into the garbage can?
Nah, he was trying to pick up a garbage can and throw it at me.
Yeah, but New York got them big dumpsters. Like, what?
Nah. At the time, I don't know if you don't remember the silver garbage cans that used to be in the street. It's silver. It used to be silver garbage cans. They used to have it in the street, but they don't have
Okay.
it no more. So he was trying to throw that at me, and this is true story. Homie was trying to shoot at me.
Jesus.
This is true story. True story. So I was like, "Yo, if you're gonna shoot at me, make sure you shoot the right way, cause once I come at you, I'm forced to beat your ass." And then he was trying to throw a garbage can, and he missed. So I forced myself to beat homie's ass, and from there on, she became my baby mom's. You know, what I mean. And then second time, my baby mom was trying to play me.
Go ahead.
First time she was trying to play me with this other dude in the car, and I caught her and I told the dude come out the car. You know what I mean? I want to beat your ass, and shit got twisted. He tried to pull a knife on me. Shit happens in the Bronx. Shit be like that sometimes.
And so exactly how many times did she do this to you?
My baby mom's
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 times.
2 or 3 times.
Yeah, before she became my baby, before she became my kid's mother. You know what I mean? For real on that.
Also, you two didn't even share any children at this time, and she was
Nah,
cheating.
nah,
Okay.
nope.
And Tiff P wants to know, how many baby mamas do you have?
Just one.
Oh, okay. So all three of your children are with the same lady?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay.
Yeah, just one. I could have had a whole bunch, but kept my shit tucked.
Yeah.
You know, I ain't trying to have a whole nah.
Sparkle said not Oscar the Grouch garbage can. That's exactly what I thought of in my head. Because we don't have silver trash cans down here in the South. I ain't never seen it.
Yeah, nah. This is true story. Homie tried to throw that shit at me. I was like, what the fuck? You know, I don't want to yell his name out, but you know, it starts with a R.
Okay. So yeah, Miss VS, he said she was the crazy one, but he had three babies with her, so I'm sure she was nice and crazy. If he had three consecutive babies with her, she was nice and crazy. So you
Yeah,
know what that
fact.
means. Okay,
Yeah,
they want to know
fact.
how many baby fathers do your baby mama have?
With me, only two. It's me and this other dude. So just
Okay.
only two.
Okay, just two baby daddies.
You know what I mean?
So do you like take care of those kids too? Like do you help her
Um,
support those children?
not really. Like I try not to get attached to them. You know
Okay.
what I mean? Because you know they're not mine. So you know it's hard for me to say certain things to them. You know. So, you know I
Hmm.
don't want to play that stepdaddy role. I can't do that. You know. Bad enough I got my three to deal with and stuff. You know.
Okay, so
But
would you take all of the kids, like if like instead of taking just your three kids to the zoo, if they were young and they want to go to the zoo, would you take all of her kids or just your three?
I take my three.
And how many kids does she have?
She got five.
Okay, so you wouldn't take the other two?
You know, it's hard. I want to, but my heart says no.
Okay.
You know, because the pops is still here, and he's walking around like it's cool. You know, you know what I mean. Like I don't mind, but it's just if it's not mine, it's not mine. You know.
Well, here's my outlook on that, right? I can remember like my dad was in jail for a long time, and
Hmm.
we had a sibling whom my mom always said, "That's your brother. Don't be looking at him.
Hmm.
Don't be looking at him sideways." But it wasn't until after my daddy got out of jail that like he took the test. But my mama was right. But of course she knew. But so my daddy got a bunch of baby mamas. We would go to each other's houses on the weekends. Like nobody was excluded. Even my half sister has a half sister, and he even includes her in everything. Like we're pretty I don't know, maybe that's different, but because I know, have you seen the lady who was like putting her baby daddy on blast because he bought one of the kids McDonald's but he didn't bring the other kids stuff?
Hmm. Nah, but you know, I do bring the kids some stuff too. Like
Okay,
you know,
so
you
you
know,
don't entirely discount them, you just focus on your three kids. That's what you're saying.
yeah. Like you know, when I do see my kids, I do try to bring everybody something. You know what I mean? I don't mind. You know, but as far as you know, the pops are still here. Feel me?
Yeah, no, their dad is, and their moms are still here, but yeah.
You
I don't know.
know?
Maybe it was different. Like my daddy baby mamas, they club together. I mean, I think I said this. Like my one set of my siblings, our moms are cousins.
And you know, like I told my kid's mother, you know, let them see their pops.
Oh yeah,
You know,
definitely.
because there's certain things I can't do or can't say.
Okay, so you're not buying the other two kids no Jordans for Christmas. That's what you're saying.
Not really.
Okay,
The mother
that's fine
does
though.
that. The mother
That's
does
okay.
that. You know, the mother and grandmother gets the twins. You know, whatever they need. You know,
Okay. So
but
what are you
I'm
using for
like,
birth control? Miss VS
um.
brought up a good point. Let me scroll back up. You got to wrap tight because you do
Oh
know
yeah,
we on
yeah, yeah,
Broadway now.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
I always keep
So
strapped
So
up,
what
and get
what are
pulled
you
up.
doing to protect yourself from acquiring new dependents on your taxes?
I keep it strapped up.
Okay.
Keep your Glock strapped. Keep that safety right.
Always
You
came
feel
back
me?
in my head is when men who got kids Sprinkled around the siblings don't know their siblings. Yeah, that bothers me now. So I'm again, I have to give it up to my mama and even my siblings' mothers. They always made it a point to include us all. We knew each other even when he was in like going to jail. We still like our weekends. That's why we alternated houses because hell we couldn't go with him, but they still wanted to make sure that their children had relationships with their siblings. So they made sure to keep us all in contact with each other.
No,
Um,
facts.
but I definitely know of a situation where the mom didn't let the children associate with each other like at all. Period. Like, nah, fuck you and your kids. Like that's basically what she was saying. I was
Mm.
just like, oh gosh, do it for the kids. She was okay. Hold on. She was talking to her half brother and didn't know. Yeah, see, that's why now TP back in the day, you could have a family on the other side of town, and nobody not know about it. Wasn't no Facebook, no Instagram, wasn't nobody
Mm.
posted on nothing. So and a lot of people experienced this. Their granddaddies or uncles or whoever their own daddies had families, like had whole complete families on the other side of town or one or two towns over, and they never knew. Nobody never told it. But again, it was easier back then. And then lo and behold, you end up getting together and find
Mm.
out that y'all kin people and close kin people at that. Well, if you can, you can. I know, like I've heard people say if it's past your fourth cousin, then it doesn't count. Like, what type of time are you on, sir? That's
Mm-hmm.
not okay at all. Now I will say I have had step cousins who have got together and gotten married. That was kind of strange, but it wasn't that bad, but it was strange.
Nah,
But
but
yeah, if
I don't, like I said, I don't mind showing love, to her twins. I don't mind. I don't mind, just try to be there for them. I don't mind. But as far as anything else, like I always tell her, like, the pops are still here. Make that effort, you
okay,
know? Because I told her if you don't do it,
hmm
then I don't know what to tell you,
hmm
you know?
okay, okay. And so, are you open to having more children, Mikey, or where are you?
Yes,
You
yes,
are
yes,
okay.
yes, but not right now, you
Like,
know?
what's your timeline? Ain't you almost 40? Well, never mind.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
be
yeah.
fine though. It be us
I, I, I
who
don't
be
mind
tripping.
having another one if I hit
Okay,
45.
okay,
You know, that's a good time.
that's a good time.
Yeah, my kids is already grown
hmm
by then. You know, my
So there's a
nephew.
chance you could have children and grandchildren at the same time. Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Ooh, okay. Like the Duggars. All right.
yeah. Shit, my nephew be a little more older. You know, and shit. But hopefully I don't have no grandkids yet. You know,
What you mean?
but
Hopefully, you should
if
definitely
I,
know if
if,
you have grandkids or not.
yeah, yeah. But if I do, I want them to call me Grandpa Mikey. You feel me?
Do you think when you show up to the grandchild's school functions, they're going to be nervous? That granddad.
Nah, look like, yo, that's my granddad right there. That's my OG. You
Yeah, yeah,
feel me?
yeah.
Hell yeah. That's my OG grandpa. You feel
But
me?
see, that's what my brothers call our grandma OG. They don't call her grandma. They call her OG.
Know what I mean? He comes through with the smoke, with the snacks and everything, you know? Hello?
So dang, TP, that was together, Tiff. Shoot. I mean, listen, down here, it's there's some people who don't care, and even if you think about what they call, I watched them on TLC. The people, they be like, they call them like Jim Romneys or something, and they all be living in damn trailers and shit.
Mm. Oh, gypsies?
Gypsy people are known for marrying within the family.
Yeah,
They marry
I don't know
within
about
their
that.
own
That's
family,
just.
so they marry their nieces off to their nephews. Like that's a normal practice for them.
Mm. That's too much for
In
me.
Chicago, we
You
call our
know?
mom OG. Okay. Oh, you do? Okay. They call grandma OG. Her
Mm.
they OG.
Yeah.
So I was wondering where they got that from. We ain't from Chicago, but okay.
Mm.
Not Chicago, but yeah, that's what they call grandma. But okay, so well, what are your plan? Like, what's your plans? Like, what how? Because when you're having new children and you got older children, because I already heard you say that you got to put one through college soon.
Mm.
What's your financial plan as far as like what are you going to be doing to be able to afford new kids? Because like new kids are not raised
Um.
to the same standard that we were raised. Like it's definitely more money. I
Yeah.
can even
Yeah.
see like with my nieces and nephews versus my child. They like 10 years apart, and just the sheer amount that it costs. Like I remember me and my son talk about this, and he asked me how much he costs, and I told him I don't even know yet. Like you're gonna have to ask me once you get the fuck on through how much you actually cost, because like
Mm.
never ending expense at this point in my life. V-Bucks cost, gas cost because you want to go to the park.
Facts.
The ice cream truck come, you want ice cream, you want McDonald's, you want this, you want that. Kids don't ask for penny candy no more. These motherfuckers ask for iPhones
Mm.
and iPads and shit.
No, fact. I don't know. I'll think of something.
No, you can't just say no. Like you got to get a plan and you got to stick to it,
Fact.
because look at inflation right now. I think I
No,
said this the other
facts.
day. My brother gave me $20. He had to go to court, right? He wasn't sure if he was gonna be getting arrested or whatever. So he was
Mm.
like, "Take me to court." I was like, "All right, cool. You got gas money?" He was like, "Yeah." So he was like, "Boom, here goes $20." Well, it wasn't even 4 gallons.
Wow.
It wasn't even 4 gallons. It was 3 point something gallons. I was like, first of all, this is a V12, sir.
Mm.
You anyway. 3 gallons of gas is what I got for $20. Okay, 3 point
Damn.
something gallons of gas. So the cost of living is expensive. Have you seen diapers? If you can even afford formula, first you gotta find the shit
No,
to
facts.
be able to buy it.
Facts.
And I'm not sure how WIC works, but I don't know if they give you like I think they give you like a certain amount, but what if your child eat more than that? Like then what? So the cost of living is truly way more expensive. So like I've said, like when I started out, I wanted to have a whole bunch of kids.
Mm.
And then I started to realize, and I tell my brothers and them this,
Mm.
you they be like, you could do XYZ for my kid because you only have one kid and I have 11 kids. And
Mm.
I have to tell them like, no, I live within my means. Once I realized how expensive children was, I ain't had no more. Like I didn't do it again. So it's like you having kids under the guise of, well, my sister can't afford to do XYZ for them because she ain't got as many kids as me. But you're not living within your means to take care of all 11 of these kids. And now you need help with this, with
Mm.
school clothes, with, whatever, prom, whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
whatever. Because your ass done had 11 kids and you ain't think about the cost. It's just like, oh, well, I'm going to throw my cost on somebody else who made a responsible decision not to continue to have dependents that they couldn't afford.
All right, so let me ask you this, right? So they try to put that. They put a. I don't know if they already did it, but they're trying to put that law about the birth control and the abortions and all
Yeah,
that.
right.
Like,
Right now you can't get one. Listen, it's not gonna be a hot girl summer or fall for a lot of bitches.
mm, yeah,
Like I
yeah.
said before, I know my home. Listen, that's that karma. The universe don't play. I told my homegirl that's her karma. Okay, we out here telling getting these men and telling them I'm pregnant, pay me XYZ so I can get rid of the baby. So you running an abortion scam, which is not okay. And
Mm.
now it's illegal. So what you going now? What's your new scam gonna be?
Real talk. Real talk to that.
Like how you gonna get this money, this shmoney?
Mm. Yeah,
Because you
yeah.
can't
Cause
use that no more.
cause me and my friend, we have deep conversations, about shit, real shit. So I was telling him like, yo, shit that's happening now. some of these chicks now they can't get pregnant. Because they think it's sweet. You know what I mean? Shit's about to hit hard for them.
Yes, Sparkle in one of
You
the
know?
three cars, but
And I
that's
was
the
telling him
downside,
too.
Sparkle, to having several cars, my nigga.
Nah, facts.
Lord have mercy.
I was telling him like, yo, every day in the moment is there's our babies being born every day, every single day. You
Wait, hold
know?
on. Quiet Storm, what do you mean you taught your niece how to make her own formula? Make it out of what? What do you mean you can make it? You can make formula? Like out of what? Out of what? What do you make formula out of? I didn't know this. Listen, I ain't got no little babies. My sister breastfeeds, so that's not something that we actually deal with. I can't say that about the people in my family. We are breastfeeders, so
Mm,
right now they ain't really worried about, because I got two, a niece and a nephew who's under one, who are both just straight up milk babies right now.
mm.
I didn't know that, Quiet Storm. Like, why are you telling people that you could, like? Is this something? I mean, because it's a shortage. Some
Yeah,
people.
facts.
So I know that one girl I was watching, she did a hack because Amazon didn't have any. So what she did was she went down to the bottom on Amazon.com and she switched it from the United States to Canada, and she bought it and they had to ship it from Canada
Mm,
because it wasn't any of that specific brand. And she had a preemie, so it's like when you have babies who are earlier babies with issues, they can only drink a specific brand. Or like I know some girls, especially at the parenting place, they actually have to get prescriptions for certain formulas for their babies. So for those girls, instead of letting them, because people donate like baby stuff, formula, whatever, letting them shop in the store that's on site, they have to issue gift cards to the girls, but they have to prove, they have to show the prescription for the specific formula.
mm.
So yeah. OnlyFans scam? What do you mean OnlyFans? Who got an OnlyFans scam? I don't know nothing about that. Do tell though. I'm not okay. You're not okay. But ask your grandparents or someone older. I have to ask my grandma about that, Quiet Storm, because I did not know that. Listen, my grandma was teaching me how to make a salve with, the fuck is these things called? I had pulled them all up out my garden. They weeds, not milk weeds, but it's something else. And like we boiled it on the stove, and then she like mixed it with like some beeswax and made a salve. It's like, okay, girl. I don't know. The older people. And she boils rosemary and some sort of little, they look like peppercorns, but they're not peppercorns. Um, to make like a hairspray. But whatever that little thing is, she said you also can use it for like a toothache or something. I don't know. People from the old school. She be crushing stuff up in the little bowl, and she got a whole little cabinet of just stuff that you can tell that you can't go to the store and buy no more. Like that's how old it is.
I mean,
But yeah, so they into
can
that
you can you
stuff.
still give babies powder milk from a powder regular milk?
I don't know. I ain't never gave my baby powdered milk. Milk is not even really healthy for you unless it's breast milk.
Because that'd
Hey,
be
Miss
kind of
Tiffany,
cool.
yeah, you about an hour too late. Now we just conversing. Mikey was, giving us his hood love tales, his hood love. So you have to back up
Facts.
to that. But yeah, Mikey, definitely get your plan together, because if you plan on having kids in the future, in this future, like, do you see what's going on right now? You
Nah,
definitely need to have a plan together.
I just want to make sure my future baby moms, she got a good
Why
job
she
and
got to be a
everything.
future baby mama? Like, why? What is up with it? Why do you want to make somebody a baby mama?
I don't know. I
Why
mean, not
not
my
have
future baby
babies with your
moms, but
wife? Yes,
yeah,
breast
yeah,
milk.
I
Yes,
want that.
yes. Right.
I
So
want,
she
I want.
must be pumping and doing all kind of stuff while she got that pump on her chest.
Mm. No, I do want a wifey. Okay.
Get you a
You know
few
what I mean?
likes, some
I
green
wanna settle
screens,
down.
so you can show the goods, but never do. Oh, hold on, wait. The Friday said this what you do this summer. Get you a few lights and some green screens. Say you gonna show the goods, but never do. Oh, you telling me I should scam people for equipment under the guise that I'm gonna use that equipment for OnlyFans, but then never come out with OnlyFans. Now listen, DeFried, I can't move like that. Now you know I believe that the universe is all the way undefeated, and so I definitely do not want to take up do no such thing, sir. I do not want to be involved with none of that. The Friday Charlotte says, however, I will let my wretched friend know what you said because she gotta find her another way to get her coins. And it's not funny, but it's funny. It's
Crazy.
funny. Yeah, Miss T Pre, some of the stories I got, I don't want to be judged because I'm already judged because you know women can't like sex restricted. Damn, Mikey, what's on fire?
Oh, like that. You hear that every day.
Right, the fry look, y'all let the fry troll Miss BS. Let him troll, come on, let him get in this troll bag a little bit, you know. Okay, well, what are your views, Mikey, on like polygamy and having multiple wives? Like, well, how do you feel about that?
I feel like one or two is enough.
So no more than two.
Yeah, one or
Oh.
two is enough. You know, because then you have to deal with different personalities and all that
Mm.
crazy shit. Nah, man. You know, bad enough you got your own personality, and you got to deal with other personalities. You know, you got to deal with this person. Nah, man. I stick with one or two. One or two is enough. You can deal with one or two.
Yeah, look, Quiet Storm, you know, I live surrounded by the woods, so I don't ever hear like if I'm in my bedroom and you knocking on the door, I ain't even gonna
Hmm.
hear you knocking. Like that's how solid, you know, that's how solid it is. So I'm not used to hearing sirens. I haven't even seen like an active fire in my community in a while or anything. It's not much like as far as homicides or and stuff like that type of crime. That's not prevalent around here. We have like a lot of junkies. I'm sorry. We have a lot of people who are on drugs. Like I said, it's two methadone clinics not too far away. So like the type of crime that we have is like the breaking into cars and um stuff like that. They was stealing the Cadillac converters. I think that's what they call the Cadillac converters off your cars. And so I was real nervous about that because I was like, well, where's my Cadillac converter on my cars? You know what I'm saying? I don't know where they at. I don't even know really what it do.
Hmm.
And another thing that they do that I have seen a lot of is they are like they stole the piping and stuff at the school, or the school was being worked on or whatever, and I guess they didn't have nobody there on night shift to work, and they also was rebuilding a local plant because last year we had like some tornadoes that came through here. There was like two tornadoes that hit within 1 week. I think our power was out for like a whole week or something like that. But and it was trees down on our road. Like we couldn't even leave for like 2 or 3 days until they actually came because that's how big it was. And one of the men who worked at the plant, um, one of the security guards, he was found 20 miles away from the job site. So he was found in a whole another county deceased or whatever. So we had been getting a lot of work, like it was a lot of damage that was done by that. And so yeah, they had to do some work on the school and they stole the piping, like stole the fucking piping. It's like dang, okay. I'm saying anybody can do it. Yeah, anybody can do it to fry, but you know, I can't do that. When I was I don't know what JM Brooklyn. That's all you hear. So you moved to Staten Island? Okay. Yes, cat converters are a hot item. What do they do? Like Quaston, what do the Cadillac converter do? Like, what do it do? I wonder. Yeah, and so again, Samba, because there are so many methadone users in the area. We're just going to say that because I don't want to offend anybody, but because there are so many methadone users in the area, they be doing like little petty crimes or whatever, but they always get caught. Like one of them broke into an apartment and they used a prepaid debit card to break into the apartment and drop their prepaid debit card. And so that's how the cops found him.
That's crazy.
And he ended up stealing, like how you have those big old water jugs. He ended up stealing a water jug full of change. That's what he broke into their house to steal. The big water jug.
What?
Yeah, they stole the water jug full of change. I kid you not.
Mm.
So like, they be trying to just. I know, Miss TP. I'm telling you, it's crazy. And those they look like zombies. And it be disheartening because okay, let's see, a catalytic. Oh, I'm saying it wrong. It's not Cadillac. Okay, a catalytic. Yeah, thank you, Miss VS. Y'all just gonna let me call it Cadillac. Is an exhaust emission control device that converts toxic gases and pollutants and exhaust gas from an internal combustion engine. Oh, okay. I know something, Queen. My bad. Well, I don't know where that's at on none of the cars that we currently own, but I don't want nobody stealing it from me because, again, sensors are expensive. Everything is expensive.
No,
Come on
fact.
now, right? Mechanically inclined. Come on now, Miss VS. Say she know what it is.
But you know what's funny? You know what's expensive in New York? A sandwich, right?
How much is a sandwich in New York?
It's like $10
Damn, for what kind of sandwich?
for a regular sandwich. No
Like at
cap.
Subway, a foot long?
Nah, like this is what I learned, right? From living in New York, right?
Mhm.
They're trying to play. How can I really say? They're trying to play you with the prices of the sandwiches. So, you go to a regular store, it's $10, right? Okay, that's kind of steep. But if you go to like Subway, I'd rather go to Subway than go to a store to get a sandwich.
So do they have $5 foot longs in New York at Subway?
Nah, yeah. They do. That's why I said like I'd rather go to a Subway
Okay.
than go to a regular store because you get what you pay for.
Okay.
In Subway, you know what I mean? Because if you go to a regular store, you're gonna get what you pay for. It's like you know, unless you know that spot that beefs up your sandwich. You know what I mean? Because there's certain spots in New York they like to beef up your sandwich, and it's worth the price. You know what I mean? For real, like what I'm trying to say is like beef up your sandwich. Like they put a lot of meat in your sandwich.
So like extra.
Yeah, and it's worth the
Okay.
price.
Oh, so they can upcharge you.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know
So
what I
how much is
mean?
a pack of cigarettes in New York?
Oh, I don't smoke cigarettes.
Well, how much is a pack of Dutch Masters or Swisher Sweets?
It depends where you go to. It depends where it depends what store you go to. Sometimes it could be cheap. Sometimes it could be a lot. You know, it depends. It depends.
Oh, you be fixing planes to fry it, okay? So y'all got we got some people who know about engines here. I don't know nothing about engines, okay?
Mm. Nah, but yeah, like if you want to get a real good sandwich, I rather go to Subway or some type of good deli spot. You know what I mean? Because some of these stores they be trying to play you with the sandwiches, and they try to hit you with that price. Like yo, it's $10, but this sandwich look kind of anorexic. Put some more meat in that. Pause for that. But put some more meat. I
Yeah,
don't
the
want my.
frying. That's a
You know,
that's a niche. That sounds very niche down. I
mm,
don't know what the numbers are behind it, but hey, everybody is into something. Again, I watch people who clean. I watch people who, do a lot of different stuff. I watch a lot of animal videos. It's this new goat. These people who got goats who I follow, and they are so
mm,
cute. And they had a goat named Littlefoot, but Littlefoot died.
mm.
But he was so cute. Create a new channel and do that content. Absolutely, yeah. If you know about it, go ahead because it's a market out there for everything. And I don't know if I got the attention span to be learning about engines, because like those are intricate parts. Like I even remember working in a factory and like where they would build parts and stuff, and it would just be like if you missed one little, they had these things called washers, and they went inside of carriers. I don't know what a carrier is for. Again, they was just building shit and whatever, and I did quality. So a lot of the one of the most common things was that they didn't put these two little washers in between it, and it would it would mess the part up from rotating. So if it wouldn't spin or rotate, that's probably what was wrong, or either the washer was broken or it was offset. So yeah, engines are very intricate. It's not something that I got the attention span for, but people do.
Mm-hmm.
And my stepdad, he used to build the little cars. Like he loved the old school cars, but he would buy the set where he would have to build it like the model cars and like the train things. He loved that type of stuff. And then he used to do the Lego stuff with my brother. Like they would buy the Lego kits and build the mugs, and they would be built in like 2-3 days. Like it was crazy. Like he never have to read no instructions for nothing. Why do men feel like they don't have to read the instructions for anything, Mikey? What's up with that?
Nah, I'll read that shit. Freak
You
that
read the
shit.
instructions?
Yeah, I'll read that shit. 'Cause I don't want no piece missing or Nah, I read that shit careful. Freak that shit. You gotta read that shit careful as shit. You know what I mean? Because you gotta put the right places together. You know what I mean? You
Yeah, I
know?
remember I tried to put some bunk beds together,
Mm-hmm.
and man, it was bad. It was all bad. But anyway, it was, I learned my lesson. I ain't do it no more. But
Nah.
sometimes I be doing stuff and I do it wrong purposely just so my husband won't ask me to do it no more.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Oh,
really do be
facts.
doing that. I don't judge, you can judge, but listen, sometimes I don't be want to do stuff. So I mess it up on purpose.
Mm.
But you know what? He do the same thing because I was telling him about some weeds that I had, and I told him to cut down some stuff in the area, and he
Mm-hmm.
sprayed this weed killer, and he killed 4 elephant ears, 2 hydrangea bushes that was just beginning to flower, and he killed my tiger lilies. So
Mm.
next time, it won't be no next time because I know he did that shit on purpose. Mikey
Shit.
changed his pic again. Sparkle Mikey gonna change his picture 54 more times. And tomorrow, it's gonna be totally different. And maybe his screen name might
Oh
change,
yeah,
maybe.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I got a lot of pictures I took of myself. I take a lot of pictures of myself a lot.
So you like selfies? Do you
Yeah,
think that you are infatuated with yourself?
somewhat. Yeah.
Miss VS, the hydrangeas girl. I'm not gonna hold you. That made me cry. That made me cry because I done had that bush for like 3-4 years now, and he just killed it. He killed my hydrangea bush. I was so sad. And my elephant
Mm.
ears, 2 different species. He killed a black magic elephant ear and a mojito, which are really hard to get. Those bulbs are hard to get and quite
Damn.
expensive to get. So yeah, I won't do that no more. So I'll be making sure that I keep up with everything. That way he don't have to be out there because last year he cut down all my blackberry vines.
Mm.
And that had me mad because I be trying to make the homemade wine with the blackberries.
Man, that shit sound good too. No cap. Shit sound
Yeah,
pretty good.
make it with the blackberries. And then also I'm having an issue with the squirrels. They messing with my damn pear tree right now.
Mm.
And they eating them before they ripe.
Mm.
And so it's like pieces of pears where the corn is growing. and it attracts ants. So every morning I have to go out there and pick up the pieces of pears so that the ants won't be all on my corns. So my corns can grow.
Yo, this is how it's so real. I'm so
Strange.
how can I say it? Not too cleany, but
You
like
dirty?
nah. But I like to make sure there's no dirt inside my headphones.
What's wrong with that? You're supposed to.
Yeah. I make sure there's no dirt in the headphones or anything. No, I don't like all that gunk shit. That shit look crazy.
Well, it's good to be clean because
Man.
not all men are not created equally when it comes to cleaning. He was doing yes, he was doing way too much, but we argue because he be like, why the fuck we need all these plants and blah blah blah.
Mm.
And I just be like, well, I don't got no more kids. And that's like really my excuse for everything. Like if I want a new plant, well, it's better than having a baby.
Mm.
Cheaper than diapers. But yeah, I enjoy gardening. Like it's therapeutic for me, and it's one thing that my therapist told me I should do. That I tried and it stuck with me. And we always grew food to eat, but like I never really had flower gardens
Mm.
or nothing like with flowers. But now I'm into them, and so I always have fresh flowers around. But yeah, he killed my tiger lilies, and
Wow.
they was so big, like they was getting ready, like you could see the orange on the bloom. They was literally getting ready to open, and now they all brown and dead.
Mm.
So he killed it. He didn't kill my little banana tree, but yeah, he was doing too much, Miss VS. I told him that, but I know he did it on purpose because again, the same thing I be doing when I don't want you to ask me to do it again. I just do it hella
Mm.
wrong on purpose, and so I understand that was that karma for me doing something that I could have done, but I did it wrong on purpose. So I couldn't really get that mad.
Mm.
But we did go to a nice nursery and buy some more plants. But I was really upset about that because hydrangea bushes are very expensive, especially like how big this one was. I remember when I bought it a couple 4 years ago, it was like $60 for just one.
Mm. That's a lot.
Yeah, no, gardening is expensive.
No, it
Plants, like
is.
keeping up with that. Like right now, it's a fertilizer shortage.
Mm.
Um, I compost my own, so I compost, so I don't have to worry about that. But like even dirt and stuff, like who thought dirt would go up? The cost of dirt has went up
Mm.
tremendously,
Yo,
and so
can you use your dog's shit and use as fertilizer?
I would not do that. No, I wouldn't do that. Some people may. Now the farm across the street, they sell theirs and they have cows and stuff. But like if he give it to me for free, then I'll take it. But I don't pay for it. But a lot of like I've used the poop from the chicken coop. I've done that, but I just like all the fruits and the vegetables, and I also vermicompost. So I have worms. I have a miniature worm farm, I guess is what you could call it. And I use worm castings, which is worm poop, as fertilizer. It's natural fertilizer. So yeah. So I try to be self-sufficient and I collect the rainwater. So it hadn't rained for like 2 weeks here. So I was happy that it rained last night. But yeah, actually gardening is quite expensive. And especially if you're not growing from seed, like if you're trying to buy a plant that's already halfway grown,
Mm.
then that's good. Now, the botanical gardens, we have this out here in South Carolina, we have botanical gardens, and they have sales every year where they like sell you plants and stuff that the students, I guess, make or whatever, and so or grow for their classes, but they sell them to you at a discounted rate. Well, you have to be a part. Well, you can pay for early access, which is only like $50, and so, but if you are an employee of the university, then it opens up a week earlier for the employees to buy the plants. And then whatever else is left, they let the public buy it. So I always should go there and shop there. I think last year I probably spent like $300 on just stuff.
Mm. I used to work at Botanical Garden.
Really?
Um,
What did you do?
the one in New York. And shit. I used to be a maintenance guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mikey, the maintenance man. You know what? I could see
facts.
you as a maintenance man.
Facts. Gotta know how to fix some pipes.
I
You know.
start laughing. Yeah. Yeah, but gardening is my thing right now. Um, you eat what you grow. But my grandma always grew. We always grew shit. So I didn't realize that other people didn't garden like their vegetables and stuff. So we have some okra. We have a cornfield right
Mm.
now. And then squash. I got some potatoes in a grow bag, like four different ones. We do have sunflowers, so I'm waiting on them. They blooming, but I just want the seeds so I can toast them and eat them. That's really good. And then we got like fruit trees and stuff like that. So it's really important. Y'all better learn how to grow food because y'all been to the grocery store. A pack of chicken wings cost me $21
Damn.
at Walmart, and it only had like 12, 13 pieces. I was thoroughly offended, and I was in Walmart
In
clutching all
Walmart?
my invisible parts. Like what the fuck?
Damn.
Why is
In
chicken wings?
Walmart?
Yeah, Walmart.
It's a lot.
That's a lot. Yes, that's a
Yeah,
lot. So
it's a lot.
food is going up.
Mm.
I'm still having to buy watermelon because mine ain't right yet. And cantaloupes. So I'm mad about that because I like to eat fruit salads and stuff like that. But yeah, please learn how to be more self sufficient because I don't know if y'all been paying attention to what's going on. And y'all know poor Sleepy Joe, he be
Mm-hmm.
sleepy. And if y'all was paying attention the other day, he told America to brace for the new pandemic that's coming. He wasn't supposed to tell us that though. He forgot. He was look, the black lady in the corner was shaking her head no. So apparently there's getting ready to be another pandemic. But he wasn't supposed to tell us that. But he read his notes all the way through because they be writing notes for him. Y'all ain't paying attention. I don't know. Joe Biden been taking a lot of L's. He fell off the bike.
How you?
He did.
I don't know, man.
He did. You see him fall off the bike? He fell off the bike.
He said, "Freak it. I gotta take
He be
this
looking
out."
lost sometimes. And the people be standing behind him shaking their head though. He just be talking. They be like, read the script. And he be like, F your script.
Mm-mm-mm.
So yeah, he just told us that we need to brace for the new pandemic that's coming along. Stop acting like China ain't still locked down. Cover them with the well. It's real out here. Even just at the other sectors, I've been hearing people talk about it. I did have a family member who had COVID. Hell, I had to deal with Mello. Man, listen, I had to deal with my baby having COVID. And do y'all know that the school had the audacity to tell me that they was gonna vaccinate him unless I signed the paper saying that he couldn't get vaccinated.
Oh.
Yes, listen, they are vaccinating these babies at the school.
Mm.
And if you don't opt out, they'll do it.
Mm.
If you don't opt out, they'll do it. Like it's crazy.
Like you see, they can't do that. Like you can't do that because you don't know what the other person's body could take. They can
Right,
you can sue them
exactly.
for that.
But
You
he
can sue
already
them.
had it, so he got some antibodies.
Yeah.
Birth of baby's gonna be pandemic. Right. Okay. So Miss VS, at this point, let me see. I got two. I have four nieces and nephews. Who are pandemic babies who was born between 2020 and now 2022, well 2021, because I don't got no nieces and nephews that's been born actually in the year of 2022, but from 2020 until 2021 we had four babies born into our family and they're all pandemic babies. They are so different than the nieces and nephews that was born in like 2017 and 2018. They are two totally different breeds of children. It's crazy. Now,
Mm.
I thought to myself, what is Mello going to tell his kids when he have kids and get older? Because this is a moment in history. This is going to be written in the history books for those children to learn about once they get of age. what are the what are some of the stories that my son is going to have for his children? His stories are going to be totally different than the stories I have from my childhood.
True.
I just be thinking about that because these pandemic babies is a different breed.
He's gonna be like, yo, man, you know what happened when I was young? Man, it was nothing but C. I call it CV.
Okay.
It was nothing but CVs. Baby was being born on the CV days and all that shit. You know what I mean. So make sure everybody, make sure ain't nobody got the CV vaccinated. You know what I mean. What do you call a 3-day cold? What do you call that?
A cold.
Yeah, 3-day cold.
It's still a cold, right? Unless you go to the doctor, you might have walking pneumonia. You never know.
Nah, like I didn't even go to the doctor. I just my body fights it. Like
Mikey, when was the last time you had a physical?
physical when I left Florida. When I left Florida, that's when I had a physical.
So you had one this year. Like, are you taking care of
Yeah,
yourself?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hell
All
yeah,
right.
hell
I
yeah.
don't know, but
They gave
listen,
me the flu
you
shot.
could have. Are you vaccinated?
I had took the COVID thing for your nose. Came
So
out
you took a
positive.
test.
Yeah, it came out clean.
It came out clean. Okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
came out clean.
Well, then you have a summer cold. That's it. You
Yeah.
have a summer cold. That's what we call it.
Mm,
Like, especially if you are going out into the hot sun and then coming back into an air conditioning house, like you going in and out of those
mm,
elements, that can really mess you up.
mm.
Especially if you have allergies too.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I do get
The
allergies
rain
real
is
bad.
coming. They say that the rain is coming. I think I want hibachi.
Mm.
Let me see what Mello trying to eat. Cause what is it? 2 o'clock. I need to go. I need to go. I got notifications.
Nah, but I got antibiotics and shit that I
You got
take.
some antibiotics. Well, what the hell? Wait, where did you get antibiotics from?
For my
If you
doctor.
didn't, I thought you didn't go to the doctor.
Nah, like I got it before, like way before. So I
Yo,
went
you
to the
do know
doctor.
that medicine expires, honey. You know that, right?
Mm. For real?
Yes. What?
That's crazy.
Yes.
I just took it one time. I haven't, I don't take pills like that.
Listen, Mike.
You said this guy's a hard headed. Is this guy hard headed or what?
Listen, do not be taking old ass medication, bruh. Look, Sparkle is that. Listen, Sparkle, I wasn't ready. Like, how old are we talking about here? Because
It's
you can be doing more
crazy.
harm than good.
Yeah. Nah, I don't want to find no fuck shit. That's.
Oh, man. Okay, well, listen, you can't be
Vit-
taking
uh,
it.
all vitals is good. You, you know.
You can't be taking expired medications, bro. Like,
She said, "What the hell is wrong with this dude?
right? Like, come over, Mikey.
Is this guy okay or what?"
Right? Like, are you okay?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Because
good.
I
I'm
ain't
good.
never
I'm
heard of
good.
it. It threw me off. Look, Sparkle said, "Now,
Nah.
Mikey, listen, medication expires.
Mm. So I
Um,
gotta throw away my medication then.
if
Get
it's
some new
expired,
money.
yes, but it'll tell you on the bottle. Most medication is good for like a year.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Like normal,
but
like that's like normally the shelf life. But it varies. I do know that it varies.
yeah.
Because I have to use EpiPen, so I keep them in the refrigerator.
Mm.
And I think I can keep it in the refrigerator for like up to 2 years.
But
Get some emergency. I mean, have you tried a hot tidy? Have you tried to sweat it out?
yeah, like I try to sweat it out. I went outside, needed some air, walk
No, so
around.
look, this is what you need. You need to go to the liquor store and you need to get this liquor called Rock and Rye. and it's in a little, it's brown, it's in a little bottle, and it has a lemon wedge in it, right? And then you go home and you make you some tea and go to the store and get you some honey, get you some lemons, and get your liquor, and you make your tea. You put your honey and your lemons in it and put the liquor in it, and you drink it, and then like you wrap up with a lot of cover, like, you know, put on you some clothes and put on a hoodie and wrap up with a cover and sleep with it and sweat it out. Like that's what my grand like that's how my grandma basically deal with it. Yeah, I love ginger tea. Now,
Yeah, I like ginger tea. I like
I
that too.
don't know. I keep seeing at our local farmers market, Quiet Storm, that people sell all kind of stuff with elderberries. I have no idea what it actually is though. And I see a lot of people pushing the sea mouse stuff too, and I'm not sure about that. And vitamin C, yes, so get you some fresh oranges. But yeah, ginger root, I put ginger root in some of my drinks that I make. Like I use, like I'll boil water and I'll put the ginger root, lemons, pineapples, and turmeric, and then mix in honey with what do you call it, mint leaves, and I let it cool, and then I drink it. It's really good. But I
Nah,
love
but I
ginger.
like ginger tea. Ginger tea, that joint be hitting right.
But yeah,
Let me see if I can get some ginger tea.
well, try to take care of that, Mikey. You don't want to be sick. So what are your plans for the rest of this week? What are you going to be doing? Some gaming content? What
No,
what you got
I,
coming?
I don't got my PS4, so I don't, it's
Oh,
in the
so that's
house.
why you haven't been gaming. I've been
Yeah,
wondering. I'm like,
I haven't been
what's going
gaming
on?
for a good
Why
minute.
you didn't bring your play, Mikey? Why didn't
Nah,
you
I
bring your
don't.
PlayStation, darling?
Nah, I'm good. Since I'm on vacation, I don't want to be just playing the
Oh,
game.
so you're on vacation right now?
Yeah. I'm on
Okay, ain't
vacation.
nothing wrong with that. So you vacationing the whole summer.
Yeah. Hell
I gotta
yeah.
get like you, Lord.
You know what I mean?
You're Quiet Storm because he do be live and stuff like that. Well, that's why I was saying, look, why you don't be interviewing the hood niggas who you be in the hallway with?
Certain hood, they don't want to be on camera. Yeah. So,
Okay, that's understandable.
I'll be telling them too, but they'll say,
Yeah, you
yo,
could do
on
like
my G,
hood
I don't want to,
tales or
I
whatever,
don't,
like or tales
some,
from the
not,
hood.
because I know some real killers. Yeah. I try to ask them, like, yo, you can put your face covered. Nah, Mike, you can't do that. It's too much. Too
They
much.
don't like cameras. Yeah, they don't like cameras. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, all right.
You have fun on your vacation. You go ahead and vacation for the whole hot ass summer in New York because I know it's hot
Facts.
up there if it's hot down here. Where are
Nah,
my?
facts. Yo, like I said, for my B day, it's gonna be a movie. Make sure everybody tune in.
So, what are you actually doing? Like, what are the festivities going to consist of? And when is your birthday?
The 24th of July, this
Of July. Okay, the
Sunday.
24th of July. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. And what are
yeah.
you going to be doing that day?
First, then I don't want to say.
Okay. You going to turn
Um,
up?
yeah, we're gonna turn up.
It's going
It's
to be
gonna be,
lit.
yeah, hell
Well, do
yeah.
you
It's gonna.
do you club? I don't never see you out at clubs. Are you a clubber?
Yeah, I'm a clubber. I'm a try to get into something.
Okay. Well, don't get into
I've
too much
been,
now.
I've been online looking for clubs. See what's out there, see what's the dress code. Yeah,
Mhm.
because nowadays you gotta come dressy and all that. I said, like, yo, it's too hot for that. Too hot to wear dressy stuff.
You don't strike me as a go to the club type of dude.
Yo, I'm a club guy. Let's believe that.
You
I
don't. You don't
get it
strike
in.
me as that. I don't know. I don't like going to the club because they be in there shooting.
Nah, I get it in. I get it in.
That's my bro. That's your brother-in-law
Um,
birthday. Yeah, no tennis
and
shoes. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what the dress. Well, no, that's a lie. I did go to. I went to the club on a cruise ship, but it was a solid disco, and so you put headphones on and you
oh,
dance, and it's like two different DJs. You can switch back and forth. So that's like the last experience that I actually had with a quote unquote club. But I'm
mm,
not like a let's go to the club and get turned up
yeah.
because first of all, I
And,
got
and
my own
and and
car.
and my little brother's birthday is on the 26th, right after
So
mine.
y'all birthdays are 2 days apart.
Yeah.
Did y'all always have birthday parties together when y'all were kids?
Yeah, when we were kids, yes.
Did you ever
Yes.
have a birthday party without him?
When we was kids, we had always had it together until we
Hmm.
started growing up. You know, till we started going a little older,
Hmm.
and that's when we had it separate. You know, because
Yeah, I
we
hated that
always.
because I have siblings who like one of my sister's birthdays is June the 15th, so it's 3 days after mine. So I've never had a birthday party just by myself. And I
Mhm.
don't throw birthday parties for myself because I don't understand why I would pay to feed you and it's my birthday. I
No,
can't make the
facts.
math make sense for me to spend money to cater to you on my day. So I've never actually had a birthday party by myself.
Mm. No, facts. And I always tell my little brother too, make sure when your birthday come up, turn up. You feel me?
Mm.
You know what I mean? Because, you know, mom did a lot for us. So make sure you turn up. You know?
So do you have a lot of siblings? How many siblings do you got? I'm just over here interviewing you. You telling me all your business.
Let me see. I got four brothers and one sister.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I mean? Four brothers and one sister. You know? Real
Are you
talk.
like where do you fall in line?
Um, like the middle of the oldest,
Okay. Okay.
because my brother's the oldest one and stuff. That's, you know what I mean? That's my older brother.
Okay.
That's my rock right there. Feel me? Nah,
That's nice.
real talk.
So you
Cause
have good relationships with your siblings.
yeah, yeah, hell yeah,
Do
hell
you
yeah.
have a favorite sibling?
Nah, nah,
Okay. You don't?
nah, nah. I
Hmm.
love both my brothers and my sister.
The same?
Yeah, hell yeah,
Okay.
hell yeah.
I'm
Even
sorry. I don't ha- I have favorite siblings. I have a favorite
like
brother and I
even
have a
though
favorite sister.
like even though my little brother did some dumb shit to me, I still love that nigga.
Right. When
Feel
you say
me?
dumb, what do you mean by dumb shit?
Long story short, he took my iPod. I don't know. You remember? You remember the iPod touches?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he took that, sold it. You know, he stole it from me, sold it, and you know, tried to smile in my face type shit. So I was like, "Yo, what the hell?" So
Mhm.
you know, at that time, you know, I had fought my friend. So okay, I'm gonna put it like this: we was at the Puerto Rican parade, right? It was a while ago. So you know, my friend snatched the water in my hand, snatched it off my hand. I said, well, you know, what's wrong with you? You know? And he was like, yeah, I wanted some water. I said, you could have did that on your own. You don't need me. Oh, but I wanted your water. So then from there, I knocked his ass out.
So y'all got into a fight over water. Am I hearing this correctly?
Yeah, it's like somebody snatching a plate of food off your hands
Okay, okay.
without you asking. You
But
know,
it was
without them.
water.
Yeah,
Lord.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I
Nah,
told him.
I'm only laughing because no cap. I watched my mama and my auntie get into a fight over a cup of water, and my aunt was like smacking my mom in the head with a purse and shit over this
Mm.
cup of water, and we just couldn't understand. Like this is how it look like. This is how you know like the staff address people because it's like, bro, it's a what? Like it's water.
Nah, I understand that, but it's the principle. You don't just
It's a,
don't
okay. It
snatch.
was your water. It was your
Yeah,
water.
yeah.
Okay,
You just
okay.
don't snatch it off my hand
I mean.
and think it's sweet. You just don't do that.
So, what's the worst thing one of your siblings ever done to you?
Dang, the worst thing.
The
Um,
worst.
like you know, like I said, my little brother he stole my iPod that my mom bought me. You know, it was my stepbrother. You know what I mean? Stole. You know, so I was like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" Oh, but you know, I took it. I needed some money. I said, "You could have asked me."
Like, were y'all grown? How old were you when this happened?
I was like maybe in my 20s.
Okay.
In my 20s.
And he's younger.
Yeah. And right now he's good. You know, he
Okay,
bought himself a car.
he doing better. He ain't got them sticky fingers no more.
Nah, nah, nah,
Okay,
nah,
praise God.
nah, nah. He
Okay.
bought himself a
Oh yeah,
car.
and Mikey, just listen. Stop. hopping on people's panels and telling us that you stole your food. Okay,
All
stop telling us that you got that 5-finger discount.
right, cool.
Okay, that's self-incrimination. That's self-snitching. Like, no more self-snitching, Mikey. No more self-snitching. Okay, bro.
All right, cool.
I'll be like, what the? I'll be like, what the hell?
I mean, you can't resist, man. That food was pretty off the hook.
So let me ask you this. Okay, don't take this the wrong way because you do be cooking meals, right? But your meals give me like jail vibes. So like, were you ever in jail and made these meals
Nah,
that you be making?
nah,
Okay.
nah, nah. I just made it off, you know, top of the head type stuff,
Okay.
you know. But that should be off the hook. I know that.
I don't know, Mikey. Some of the stuff you be making, like you know how I look at it, but I'm like,
Mhm.
yo, I don't know. I don't know if I could do it.
Nah, my brothers and them, they eat that shit quick. That should be gone the same day.
Mm. Okay, so they
That
be
should,
eating it. Okay. Listen,
yeah,
you
that
should
should
have a
be.
channel called Hood Meals or something, because you be cooking hood meals.
Nah, cause my pops is not in the house. Like I'm the only person who cooks
Okay.
and stuff.
Well, have you been cooking rice better? Have you been doing better with your rice?
Nah, like lately, right now, I haven't been cooking.
Oh, okay, you haven't been. Okay. Look, Sparkle, I'm not trying to be funny. Nah, because for real, I seen him make something one time, and I was just thinking to myself, like, bro, that looked like something that I seen off of the, you know how Netflix got like the jail shows or whatever, like
Hmm.
that, for real. Nah, but look, I ain't gonna hold you. My brother, when he made like he still literally be eating jail food. Like I don't understand that shit. He be cooking stuff called setups. Have no idea. But it be like noodles, and he'll get like the Slim Jims, and he'll cut the Slim Jim up, and then he'll eat it with goldfish crackers. I have not, but he be fucking it up.
Now,
It's
one day
good,
I'll
actually.
make
Not gonna
I'll
hold you.
make steak and mac and cheese together. One day I'll make that.
In the same pan,
Yeah, that's good. Pepper steak with some mac and cheese. That should be off the chain.
all mixed together,
Yep, gotta try that.
like hamburger helper.
Yep,
Yeah, baby.
that should be off the chain. No cap on that.
You want to go get something? What you want to get? Your pie. Why you always got me at your pie? Are we gonna have an hour long argument if I pre-order your food? Like, are you gonna do that to me again? You gonna make me have an hour long debate with you, or you want to go watch them cook your pizza? Listen, just answer the question, Mello. You done went off on the whole. Just answer the question. You want to go there physically? Okay. All right, y'all. I gotta go. Mello wants some your pie. Y'all know how he do. Last time we argued for an hour. I don't got an hour to argue with him. Is your clothes done washing?
Yeah. I'm about to drop down too. I'm about to get
You had to
dressed.
rewash them.
Wash up.
Why? So you had already put the clothes in the washing machine and you let the washing machine spend the night and the clothes spend the night?
I didn't hear. Like,
You didn't hear it?
oh, in the morning, I was still asleep and I didn't hear it.
Okay. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I gotta go because Mello not gonna let me live
All right, everybody.
unless I go. Thank y'all for listening. Dang, I was on here 4 hours. Yeah, let me get my ass up off of here. Thank y'all. I
Shit.
hope y'all had a good time with Tales from the Hood with Mikey. Sorry, Sparkle. It was giving me definitely jail vibes. Mikey, why do you call? Damn, I'm sorry, Sparkle. Look, we're gonna ask him that later, okay? As soon as he go live, I'm a mod over there. If you can't tell if it's inside out, I'm not gonna help you. Well, I'm not gonna help you. You got to figure that out. So y'all have a good day. Let me get up out of here so I can go take Milo to spend my money.
And eat it.
Yeah, and you better eat all of it.
It's gonna be right.